Haircut? Why is the haircut giggle, bro? It's not even bad. You reckon Odobot could get by doing that? No. What a shit. Alright. Live. Music's playing. Good. It's time to play some Escape of the Room. Instantly, we get a dull metal medallion, mate. Right, let's play some RuneScape. But yeah, we have it all locked in now, guys. I can confirm. I'm working on getting the streaming room renovated as well, and hopefully they can lock in the date. But there's going to be no live streams again from the 21st to the 28th. Another week off streaming, guys. 3 weeks after I just have 2 weeks off streaming, bro. I call that part-time. I don't know about you guys, but... oh, yeah. Part-time over here, bro. Lazy? Nah, I've fallen off, to be honest. I've had a good run, you know, but we have fallen off a bit. Yeah, why not wait to get it done near your birthday? Because I'm not busy on my birthday. Like, for me... when I get the streaming room renovated, to an extent, I'm not going to be streaming, realistically, like, properly for, like, 2 weeks. So if I'm gone already for one of those weeks where I'm not streaming, that's why it would have been perfect to get it done when I went to Chicago. Because I genuinely didn't stream one time in 2 weeks. Which means the entirety of everything would have been, good. But, yeah. See if I can get it all done together though, mate. Nice haircut, thank you. The hair has been cut. The streamer is intact. I'm not in the bin. Everything is handsome. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Giff, how you doing? Well, you were at NHFC? I had a good time there, mate. I appreciate Vancouver for hosting. Without the Vancouver, I would never have been there. Yeah, I'm genuinely on sick nerd hours. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm genuinely on sick nerd hours. But that is, yeah, I fly to Raleigh on the 21st. I get back on the 28th. So no streams. But if I can get the streaming room beginning the renovation, that would be very good. I've messaged them all, though, and locked in the times. Oh, yeah, I needed to message my friends, actually, because I need someone to be on site. What did I do to the beard? I got it trimmed, mate. My beard grows fast, so when I get it trimmed, it regrows nice and fast. Let's give him a bot, mate. Ah! Not in the bin. Do I not trim my own beard? No, I just get my hair cut and my beard trimmed at the same time normally. She was playing quite bad. Oh, it's range pro. Will it be a new camera POV? I'm probably going to try and keep my desk as the same as possible. It's just the backdrop and everything about the room will be changing. We're going for the whiskey bourbon vibe. Gonna be some nice, handsome green colors and all that. Why is there 2 maggots on the front row? Yeah, the blue whale, the whale's going. Stop blue whales, come back. But the whale will officially be gone. Yeah, that whale, I think, on the wall has been one of the very first things I think I ever, like, did on the stream or whatnot. Ever. So when it's gone, he's gone. Am I good? Is it possible to choose the God Sword on Crush? General rule of thumb, for the punish, it doesn't matter how slow the weapon is. So you want the weapon that has the highest strength bonus that has a crush attack style. So a God Sword is an excellent choice. What renos am I doing? I'm just getting this entire room renovated just to like make it more of like a proper professional streaming room. But it's going to be like the backdrop being built like a whiskey cigar kind of lounge thing and all that. But again, I've been waiting to get it renovated for a while, but it looks like we might be able to get the go-ahead and it all signed off and locked in, because I've not signed any contracts for it yet. I've just had the quote, my accountant gave me the go-ahead, that's all I've got right now. But if they can start on the 21st, which is what I'm pushing for, then I'm away for a week. So I don't even lose a week of streaming, because I would lose a week of streaming anyway. So that's my plan. Where's the aquarium going? The aquarium, there was actually an aquarium in the AI picture, but the aquarium is not getting added. I'm not getting an aquarium. Am I painting this floor? It's floor, walls, all the electrics, lighting. The entire room is going to be completely different. Like, completely different. But it's going to be cool, so I'm excited. Nice misclick. I'm not auctioning the whale off. The whale's massive. Is there a link to the Arabic? I'll link it after I get it done, you know. We'll have the before and after so we can create the Homer Simpson barbecue, you know. Look at that movement right there, bro. Masterclass. Insane gameplay. Is the HP printer staying on the wall? What, the aircon? No, the aircon's getting ripped off and placed in a different place. What will the aquarium want to know? No, I will leave it for now. I want to get it all done first of all and show you like what the initial speculations were to what we actually created and then what actually got created. Other than that, if anybody wants to recommend any insane restaurants or anything, or something that we should definitely do while in Orlando, like food or beverage-wise, please let us know. At the moment, we booked a sushi restaurant, and we booked Kappa again, because Kappa's freaking sick. I really wanted to go to, like, Sorakawa or something, but it's closed today, so there's a sad day. Do you need 2 weapons to do the tick manipulation during the melee weapon phase? No. Yes, Saradakor, whatever the hell. Swordakor, whatever the hell that was. Banger. Apparently by far the best. Shut. It's open 3 days a year, mate. 3 days a week, sorry. Gideon's Cookies. I'm going, bro. Go to Four Seasons Orlando. You were going there, mate. It was 1,200 a night, mate. So, you know, pocket change after the kit contract, mate. Nah, I always put Jessie in charge of the hotels, and she'll always find, like, good hotels that are just on £5,000 a night and shit. As long as it's got a comfy bed, that's all that matters. Check out Mather's Social Gathering, Speak Easy Bar, and a Hidden Library. I've done a few of those, but is it actually good, or is it more the gimmick of how you get in that makes it good? Because, yeah, if I ever go to any bars, I want to have cocktails that are, like, craft cocktails and definitely speakeasy. Not, like, syrups and shit. We found one that was called, like, something shoe repair. And it's a cocktail bar. And I was like, okay, if you're going to own a cocktail bar and call it something to do with shoe repair, surely it's going to be good, right? You know? Mammoth social gathering. I'll write that down. Yeah. I'll have a cocktail bar called shoe repair and be trash, man, you know? You're in the bed himself. What's Maggiano's? Maggiano's. Also, I don't know if this is a dumb question, but is there like a best place to dine when you're at Universal, or is it all just kind of shit and just get whatever? Because when you go to Alton Towers in the UK, there's one restaurant that's decent, but you have to book it in advance. Try the dart movie? Yeah, I've done some dart. There's one of those gimmicks in Manchester. Oh, I've been to the one in Manchester. It's the one where you go for like the telephone box or something. Yeah, I've been to that one. It was, I don't remember it being good. And it was like £20 for a drink, so yeah, scam. Any new tech? There's a new tech that I think I found out off stream today, but I'm not sure how to really make it be good. But I'm pretty sure, if you cast fire spells, or maybe any spell on the boss, if the maggot in the air is close to the boss, your spell will kill the maggot. It gives it like AoE or something, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it. Because the roar will happen, and then the maggots like come in, and you have to like pull the boss over to it. I'll see if I can work it out here. If it brings a maggot on the west side. So like right here. Oh, it's on the other side. But it's like if a maggot comes in, I think the boss will kill it with fire. It might be a bug though, but yeah, I did it earlier today, and I think you just have to pull the boss over to where it is. But I don't really think it's that useful for how high effort it would be to pull it off correctly. Just to kill a maggot in one shot, you know. So yeah, it could be a bug. Finnegan's the Good Vibes restaurant bar at Universal Orlando. Oh yeah. Question 2 for the chat. Any one of my Floridians who are awake already. How busy will Universal Orlando be on a Wednesday in July? And also, how hot will it be? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 100 Fahrenheit and then 100% humidity. And I'm going to melt. I feel like I'm going to absolutely melt. Oh, is it a kids off school in July in the US? Damn it. And crowded? Damn it, man. Don't worry, I'm gonna get fast passes and shit, but... Fast pass? Don't type that, man. Fast passes are the best thing to spend money on the planet, bro. People line up 2 hours to go on Velocicoaster, mate, and then I will go 10 minutes, mate, you know. The kiddos are out for summer in mid-July. Oh, man, maybe... The thing is that when we were booking things, it all genuinely didn't look expensive. The last time I went to Orlando, I want to say was March, like, last year. And everything was so expensive. So I thought to myself, if the prices aren't that high, surely it's not that busy, right? And I was hoping, but you guys are all telling me it's busy now, man. I'm in the mood. Hagrid's no longer on Express either. I don't think Hagrid's ever was on the Express. You have to buy, like, a specific ticket to that. Spring break. Oh, man. It's hot and busy. I just, normally with me, I am very, very, very good at booking theme parks and going on the deadest days of the year. Now, in America, I can't choose the dates because the dates are chosen for me. That date is simply put Wednesday, the 22nd of July. There's nothing else I can do about it. I also feel surely because it's a Wednesday, it'll be slightly less busy than like a moron weekend or something. But yeah, the heat is going to demolish me, I think. So, yeah. Congo is gone. Congo gone. Congo gone. I'm very bad at the game currently. You think theme parks are more fun when it's packed? I hate people. Bro, I genuinely consider anyone on the planet an absolute complete moron if they do not have any spatial awareness. And busy theme parks, I swear to God, I have never run into more than them. People just stopping. You know, I'm walking, bro. They just stop. Getting angry thinking about it. Yeah, I like empty theme parks because you get to go on all the rides. See, I always just try and go to the deadest day, man. But yeah, I literally, there's precious little that makes me want to flame someone to oblivion in real life, you know. I'm a polite person in real life, you know. I'm also very patient, but my patience gets pushed when people don't have spatial awareness, man. Oh my Christ. Getting angry thinking about it. Oh my God, 21 Mithril? Holy shit, I'm rich. You never played Theme Park World? Yes, I have played Theme Park World. I've done Theme Park World, Theme Hospital, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and all of that shit, man. Mate, my loot tracker still says 2 mil, bro. Even with my Crimson Kistin in there. Theme Park World was good. Theme Park World, my favorite thing to do was buy that massive, like, 3x3 or 4x4 fountain or whatever it was, then build a path around it. I did that every park. Yeah, Theme Park World, I had a fair bit of fun with that one, but Roller Coaster Tycoon was better because you could, like, customize the roller coasters. The roller coaster on Theme Park World, you just spam the build button, it would build you, like, the best one or whatever. I don't remember Theme Park World that much, though. I wonder, maybe when I die on the hardcore, if I ever die on the hardcore, I just go through like a nostalgia time and I try and just play all my childhood games again and see which ones are good. Not including Roller Coaster Tycoon because I already play that now, but like Theme Hospital, Theme Park World, Earthworm Jim, Small Soldiers, all that stuff, man. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? No, it's actually Ostrich Island. Remember that variety stream with Alicia 10 years ago? She wanted to play Ostrich Island, and I was like, what? Zoo Tycoon? Oh yeah, Zoo Tycoon, man. I remember when I played that, and I actually had a banging zoo for the first time ever. And then finally my lions or tigers escaped and devoured all my antelope or whatever it was. I was mad. If Zoo Tycoon had a campaign, I'd definitely never beat that. 100% did not beat Zoo Tycoon if it did have a campaign. Perfect dodge on thingy. Good play with a dodge. No, I'm a moron. Sometimes the maggots automatically die after spawning. For me, it seems to happen when the boss, the maggot, I think the maggot king can kill the maggots himself. Although he didn't then when it went through, so maybe that's completely wrong. Oh my god, plug sacks, holy shit. Oh, I'm flying Virgin Atlantic for the first time ever in my life, guys. Does anyone know if it's any good or... I normally only ever fly like British Airways when I go towards America. Well, there is no BA flight that goes direct from Manchester. So we're flying the competitor. It's no Spirit. Oh, also, what's Breeze Airlines, bro? I feel like my plane's gonna crash. I had to book Breeze Airlines to get to Raleigh, mate. I think I'm gonna crash, bro. I've never heard of it. It's gonna send some plane off like the trench or not. Breeze is fine? Hell yeah. Very bad player. Breeze is fine. All right, we're good. Yeah, I'm flying Virgin Atlantic for the first time in my life. And then we're flying Breeze for the first time in my life. And I've never heard of them, mate. Giggly. I red click there, I was dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Any unique shop? Yes, sir. 2 fangs, 1 bashi. The newer Theme Hospital and other Tycoon games are pretty good too. Oh, I don't really care for Planet Coaster. I almost had a sponsorship with Planet Coaster at one point, but I played the game and it was so bad, bro. I hated it. So I was like, you know what, bro? I don't want to build any shitty coasters, bro. How much are the drops for from this boss? 100 mil for the Crimson Kistin, then 110 and 120 mil for my fangs in that order. My second fang that I got this morning sold for more than my first one. You have to remember that everybody realistically will want that best in slot necklace because it is a best in slot and will be for a while. But if people stop killing the boss, then less of them are going to come into the game. So the fact that it went up a little bit overnight, the best time, or the time I'm going to buy it, I think is probably going to be Monday. I feel like they're always cheap on Mondays. Wait, Rupture's 141? Wait, is that with the Anguish, though? Because I sold the Etched Fang for 120 this morning. But that means I got slurped. Buy it now? Hell no, bro. I'm gonna get it as a... No, I don't need to buy it now. I don't play the main for like a month and a half after this update. So the price of it will be way lower in the future. I'll probably just buy it on Monday or something. Yeah, it don't matter. It's gonna even out at 85 mil. Yeah. Why the hell did Ginger Beardy just leave some random ass Discord? Wait, when the hell was this? It's in 2022. I don't even remember this one occurring. Is this the only boss in the game Blind Bag would be good? Wait, Blind Bag would be insane on this, wouldn't it? Yeah, man, Lee gets a bit of success, forgets about the little dog, you know, the little dogs, bro, you know? Reminder, we're already halfway through the year. Hey man, time chat is speeding up. A year is not a year anymore. It's actually like 8 months. It's just that clocks are cheating you out of it. It's true. Have we not realized that everything just feels different after COVID lockdown? Don't gasp, just think about it. All right, that right there might have been some of the worst movement in the history of the game. COVID changed everything, chat. Ever since the government successfully removed butter from the stores and changed it to margarine, everything's been downhill since then. I'm sorry, bro. It's just the truth. I was in America too long? Hey, man, the chemtrails got me, bro. The chemtrails, mate. The theory, this is a genuine theory right now that I really want to know the answer to, and you can all giggle or you can all one head, I don't mind. But I was reading about how if you don't eat, like, seed oils at all, you don't sunburn. And then I was just reading, like, loads of comments about people who stopped eating seed oils and don't sunburn anymore. Like, actual people leaving the comments. And I don't know if it's actually a massive psyop operation or if it's actually something that's true. But I'm there like, how do you find that shit out without quitting seed oils for like a billion years, bro? I'm so curious. Imagine how cool it'd be, bro. But I also don't fully believe it, by the way. The reason why I think it's a psyop is because there used to be a torture back in the day where they would sunburn people. They would sunburn people before they tortured them in specific ways. And I feel like seed oils were not getting shong back then. So therefore, it has to be fake. Big vegetable oil, bro. I'm telling you, man. Psyop. Yo, Mr. Sam Scrunches. I've done a lot of sipping already today, mate. I'm gonna wait for 5 hours. Seed oil versus the sun, man, you know. And we're discussing how seed oils can make you burn easier. Just something about how... I can't remember. It's a massive pile of bullshit I was reading, but it's the comment section. When I'm reading the comment section, it's people leaving comments saying that they haven't eaten seed oils for 10 years and they don't sunburn anymore. And I don't know if it's like just some guy making that shit up and deciding to go out his way to type that bullshit, or if this guy actually hasn't eaten seed oils for 10 years and doesn't sunburn anymore, you know? Yeah, is it just a bot or something? But I'm there and it just makes you wonder, you know, but I don't know. Seed oil. I'm there like, what's the point in bothering going out your way and typing a big old fat lie, but... Maybe more. You never sunburn? I feel like... I don't really know if there is some level of skin type that humans could have or where you maybe live that can make you borderline whatever, but as far as I'm aware, if you're a human and you go to... I mean, it could also be where you live, because I know there's something called like UV ray exposure where like there are certain places that even if the sunlight's only, let's say, 25 Celsius, you have more chance to burn there than in a place where it might be 40 Celsius, just due to something to do with the UV rays, but... I feel like no matter what you are, if you went and just stood in the sun on the hottest days of the year, but the entirety of its day, and then did it the next day, the next day, and the next day, surely you're going to burn, right? Or is there genuinely some people that actually are like immune to sunlight or some shit? As in like burning. Because I burn very easily. Like I burn easily. I think you all knew that though, don't worry about it. I've burnt through a cloud before. And that's basically, again, the UV rays don't get blocked by the clouds. I remember that. That was bad, bro. Blistering skin and shit. How do you get it to stay in one spot for the melee? You have to step back in on this attack. Best way to do it is a 4-tick weapon. So if I'm hit, as soon as it attacks, which is going to be after I hit, we bash him, step back in, he then attacks again, but then I step back in every 4 ticks. And what it means is the boss won't move, and you can keep him in this cycle. And as you can see, the Maggot also goes past me. You Eldamore camp? If you Eldamore camp, you're going to be 8-ticking them all and then 0-ticking the other, so you're going to be losing ticks. But I took early, bad play. Missed a full hit, really bad play right now, this is embarrassing. Eldamore is 2 hits every 4 ticks. Eldamore, if you camped it, would be 3 hits every 8 ticks. Basically, when you punish the boss, it's 0 ticks, so it doesn't matter what you've done. There's no cooldown. But then when you step back in and hit it, that is now an official cooldown. With the Eldamore being 6 ticks and you stepping back every 4, it means when you attack, you still have 2 game ticks to wait. So you'll turn and look at the boss, then you won't hit it, which makes that Eldamore an 8 tick. That's why I use the Inquisitor Mace, because I will hit every 4 ticks. I never lose hits with that. What is it doing, by the way, guys? No sponsor, no general. My inventory does not look right now, but it's okay. Is the 115 possible? I don't know if there's a board that shows the record time. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the score will be way lower than 115. So the global record is 55 seconds at the moment. 17 deaths, man. Wow, there's only 1.4 million kills. Why do I feel like that's low for day technically 2.5? I guess the final boss of the quest is also pretty hard, man, you know. Hey, imagine not being able to beat Draken, mate. Even Ginger Beardy killed Draken, bro. Oh, brother. If Ginger Beardy can beat Draken, you can beat Draken. Come on, chap. Oh, shit, I forgot to cook my mince before I went live. I don't know. Data matter, guys, the Draken is probably the hardest encounter in the entire game. The only reason why everyone can beat it is because it doesn't hit hard when you make mistakes. Imagine Draken hitting a 30 every mistake you made rather than a 15. That shit would be impossible. Imagine they actually had it that way initially and no one could really do it. Everyone was getting demolished by it, and then they had to actually nerf it to what it is now. Imagine using your own supplies. Hey, it would be way harder as well, actually, because when I did it, I didn't even know that it actually like didn't use your supplies or whatever. Sorry, the brews didn't lower your stats. If you drink a brew there, it only lowers your stats by 1. And I thought it was a 10%er, so I was like triple burn, restore, and all that shit. I've also changed my mind on the Maggot King, by the way. I think I was previously rating this boss at low 7. I take it back. I feel like this boss definitely does clear an 8. I think the boss is probably like a very, very low 8, if not just an 8.0 flat rather than like a 7.2. I've realized like how it is actually quite fun to kill. Now I am in max gear though, so I don't know how bad it is if you're in like gobbly gear, but how'd I rate Draken? What's the perfect 10 for you? I put Awakened Vardorvis as 9.9. Which I consider personally the best encounter in the entire game, and there's nothing that comes close to it, really. More on a wash. Hardcore step. Fasani's a 9.1. Fasani is up there, but does Fasani break a 9? I think the only bosses I would put above a 9 is Great Olm, regular Vardorvis, Awakened Vardorvis, and probably Doom. Let me think if there's anything I missed. Because a 9 is like, that's like right at the top, as in you can basically not really beat it. Warcraft! Warcraft's like a friggin' 2. Am I staying until pet? No, the pet's probably 1 in 3k, so no. If I wanted the pet, I would do the sacrifice for it, but sacrificing, I think, is just boring, man. I don't know if I can. I want my loot. Forecast's a flat 5. Forecast is probably like a flat 5. I'm not going to think about it. Did I say Om's a 9? The only monsters in the game I would put as like mechanical and the enjoyment of the encounter as above a 9.0 would be Vardorvis, Awakened Vardorvis, Doom, and probably the Great Olm. Everything else would be in like the 8s or lower. I think Fasani for me would be high 8s. But I don't think Fasani can quite break the 9. Brutus? I've actually not done the Awakened Brutus yet, so it's fine. Yeah. Draken's a 9.5. Honestly, if I had to be 100% honest, a Draken for me, I probably wouldn't really put it above like an 8.0. The boss, to me, it has all the potential to just to be a flat 10.0. But it has so much that just drops it. The damage cap alone is enough to make me like, it's really long fight, you hit low damage, I don't like the wave phase, there's a lot of things that make it drop a lot of points. But I would say with Draken, it has all the potential to be the best thing in the game. It just has too much that drops it. It's like if I was to say, I'm like, if I remove this, this, and this, change this, then yes, I can get it there. But you can say that to any boss. Awakened Vardorvis, the only thing I'd say is maybe if you lowered its chip damage very slightly, you'd have a flat 10.0. You also can't farm Awakened Vard no more. Tell that to Wydega? Hey, man, Wydega did the Mega Vard, bro. That shit was disgusting, man. Do you reckon you can do 28 Vard kills, no inventory? 28 Vard kills, no inventory. My record Vard kills in a trip was 29, but I had an inventory, so... Vardorvis, to an extent, if you remove the chip damage, you could probably do infinity kills because it is a 0 damage boss. There is no RNG to that boss. I want to say Awakened is the same. There's no RNG. It's just the chip damage. So yeah, if you were if you looked at it, like if you removed the chip damage from Awakened Vardorvis, you could go and kill 28 in one trip. Full inventory of orbs. Oh, leech fins. Kick chat in a bit. Kick chat is gone. Gotta hear my thoughts on Sol. Sol's up there. One thing I've always been curious of Sol Heredit is if you made Sol... I want to say Sol Heredit's a 6-tick attack. So you end up 6-ticking a scythe if you're using one. Makes me wonder if how much more fun Sol might be. Although there might be ways to do it where you don't miss any hits with a scythe that's like high skill, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can 5-tick the scythe on Sol if you're good. I don't actually know how to do. But Sol's one of those, again, like, the best way to look at a boss is if you were fighting it to farm drops. If you could go into the Colosseum and just fight Sol Herodit as he was and farm drops, it would be one of the best bosses in the game. What about Echo Sol? I have never killed Echo. Yeah, I've never killed Echo Sol in my life. I didn't do Valamore in Raging Echoes, and then they replaced it with the other one. Echo Sol, I want to say, was... I think most people cheesed it because they had Undying Retribution or whatever, and it just died, and you skip the mechanics. Adam loves From. From is so shit. I am 4 seasons into From, and I am to stand and say it's a sack of garbage. It's so bad. Pisses me off. Garbage show, man. It's so bad. How can I be 4 seasons in? I'm genuinely hate watching it. You know, I am hate watching it. But it's so bad when you actually look at it, man. Oh, man. I feel like season 1 was, like, very good, and the concept gets you into it, and then you watch it, and it's just like, bro, I'm telling you, man, the reason I never want to watch it again is that stupid, shitty clay golem got made, and it didn't mean shit. There's a character that can time travel, and it didn't mean shit. It's so dumb. The writers don't know what they're doing, bro. They're morons. Oh my god. I actually hate the show. I'm hate watching. I'm legit hate watching. What show we talking about? We're talking about From. It had the season 4 finale yesterday or whatever, and I watched it, and it's just... It is legit a show where the writers just, like, write 1 episode at a time, and then they move on, and just all the storylines from that episode don't mean shit anymore. It's actually legit a show to, like, watch to teach you how not to make a show, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Makes me angry, bro. From reminds me of Lost. It's by the same creators, but apparently Lost is very good. You know? Has anyone here seen the entirety of Lost? Is it overrated or is it actually good? Does it fall off? From is by the exact same creators, but From is freaking garbage. And it's made 10 years later or whatever. Bit like my career, bro. At the end of the day, mate, my career is not like Lost, bro. If you want to study my career in TV terms, it's Game of Thrones, bro. You know, the first seasons were amazing. One-man army boaty, old boaty, all that shit. And then it falls off, and then season 8. That's my streaming career, bro. Yeah, now we're the House of the Dragon era of me, you know. Maybe the Night of the Seven Kingdoms era comes back, you know. Yeah, give me that limit. Season 1 Prison Break is A most famous, man. Oh, man. Garlic peanut butter ramen or cumin peanut butter ramen? Always garlic, man. Garlic is awesome, bro. Garlic is just good on anything. You take me to a restaurant and it's got like some random thing and it has the word garlic in front of it, I'll get it. Season 1 Prison Break hooked you like Nova's show. That is the same for me as far as I'm aware. I don't think any show has ever hooked me more than Season 1 of Prison Break. My take is that if Prison Break was only Season 1 and then it got cancelled, it would have been like one of the highest rated TV shows ever, on par with like True Detective Season 1 and shit. You know, whenever people talk best TV shows of all time, True Detective Season 1 is always mentioned. If Prison Break was only the first season, it would also be always mentioned. That's what I personally see as. Peaky Blinders! Come on, bro. Embarrass yourself, man. Peaky Blinders. I'm feeling an early paycheck today on the game, bro. Cuff up. Season 2 makes sense. Yeah, season, like, everyone says, like, if you watch Prison Break, if I ever do watch Prison Break, I don't really watch Season 2, but I don't think Season 2 is bad. I think Season 2 is very good. Just Season 1 is infinitely better. But then you can, like, if it was only Season 1 and only Season 2, it makes you wonder, like, obviously I know there's money involved, but if you were, like, making a TV show, if Prison Break just ended on Season 2 with a really good ending, it would be so highly rated. But it just isn't really mentioned in anyone's list because it just falls off, you know? It's like Dexter. Imagine Dexter ended in Season 4, you know? It would be on everyone's list. You'll notice a lot of the time now when people talk best TV shows of all time, Game of Thrones is basically never mentioned anymore. Just because it fell off so hard. It's always the same, you know, people talking best TV show of all time. True Detective Season 1, Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, no, sorry, Breaking Bad, The Wire, Sopranos. And then you'll get one guy be like, no, The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead's the best show. Saul ignored. Honestly, on a level of, like, perfect television that goes over a lot of seasons, Better Call Saul is honestly quite near the top, if not, like, at the top. Better Call Saul, for its, I want to say, 6 seasons, is basically as perfect as it can get for everything. You're not allowed to... Did I watch Pluribus? Bro, I forgot about Pluribus until you mentioned it just now. Yeah, Pluribus is something that's like... Again, I'm curious to it. And I'm a big Vince Gilligan fan, and I trust Vince Gilligan. But the start of Pluribus, I will say, the only reason people are watching it is because it is Vince Gilligan. If it was by some other random director called, like, Dean Boggle or something, you know, it'd be shit. But Pluribus is another one that eventually, like, when we know more about it, will probably get way better. But for now, it's average at best, is what I say. But I also trust Vince Gilligan, and it will be good. Yeah, just got the pet. I don't believe you, Banana Dwag. Will 364 outside the Maggot King lair right now, mate. I want to see it. Liar. He's on his way. I want to see him. Pond got Elderfang. Who the hell's Pond? Clan? Is Inquisitor better than Dark for this part? In my opinion, I think Dark is the best. I like to use what I use right now because it's kind of cozy. But yeah, I feel like the way the mechanics work, surely Dark's just has to be the best. You're outside after the trip. Let me kill this one, mate. I want to see his pet. I'm about to get... Mr. Athe Kuchwaka. That's your name now, bro. Just saying. Spell I'm using? I am using Fire Surge. You use Fire Wave because you're using a Twin Flame staff. Twin Flame doesn't work with Fire Surge. You have to use Fire Wave for Twin Flame. I'm not using that though. I'm using Harmonize so I can use it. There, noob. Right, chat, let's see this viewer's pet. If I get the pet now, no one cares about yours, mate. Just saying. Oh, I almost insta-left. All right, let's have a gander, bro. Oh, we got him. He got him. He wiggles. Loud as shit, bro. Like a garrote on it. Grab to the pet. Should I be using Wave or Surge with Twin Flame? You should use Fire Wave with Twin Flame. Why is that? It's just how the staff works. If you use Fire Surge, it won't do double cast. For reasons that I don't know, it's just what it is. Maybe they'll add an upgrade in the future to that weapon. That, oh, shit. Maybe they do that, mate. I might start panic buying. Speculation. You add a Harmonized Orb to a Twin Flame staff, it'll use Wrath Runes. Boom, plus 20 bill. Would double Fire Surge be completely broken? I mean, obviously, I know the DPS would be way higher, but how broken would it be? Missed the full hit, trash the game. Maggot. Whoa, Q no lie, firing in the raid. Question 1, are you killing the Maggot King? Question 2, have you had any drops? If so, can I have some of the drop, please? I'm dry here, bro. I've literally had 0 drops in 500 kills. I'm rank 1 right now, and I've had 0 drops. It's kind of sad. You got a supply drop. Hell yeah, man. Do I get a drop now? You get... Yeah, I got a supply drop as well. Shitty leech fins. Thanks for the raid, sir. How was the live stream? Just know that you're in the top 1% of Twitch, my friend, with 8 viewers. It's true. A lot of people would say someone with 8 viewers is a dead career. Not true. Top 1%. Speaking of top 1%, mate, memes, just put it in the chat. Yeah. The hardest part of streaming, guys, is turning the live stream on for the first time. I play it. True. Yeah. BB Bald has never had over 50 viewers, man. What I rate the new boss? I put more thought into it. Previously, I was rating it like high 6s, low 7s, but now I think I rate it like a very low 8, if not like just a flat 8, maybe, you know. It is like, it's not boring, you know. It's fun, so it has to go up. Its drop table, again, I don't really care. There's a few things they can do to easily fix it, but I feel like it would be definitely better if they added in like dragon bolts and wrath runes as a small drop. Other than that, when you get the tarnish shit, you should be able to get dragonstone jewelry and also dragon items. Because that just basically turns into an alch at that point. What? Oh. And, wait. Man, so laggy, bro. This world's lagging as shit, man. Man, I zigged when I should have zagged there, champ. I zigged. Wait, go, 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 before anyone sees me. Go. Yes. Chicken tenders or hot wings? I'm not a massive fan of bones in my food, so I'd go with chicken tenders. The only bone I would like, in all honesty... let me think. How many food with bones in do I not mind? I don't really like steak with a bone in. Unless maybe it's like a prime rib or something. Other than that, I was going to say a rack of ribs. That bone is more than fine. Hey, I smuggled the tartar out, bro. Wait, how much do these things heal? I just smuggled it out by dying. And then you good. Lamb chops. Lamb chops are good, but I also think there's just not enough meat on them. But I guess maybe like shitty ones, but I don't know. Yeah, lamb chops are good though. Sell on the GE? No. The smuggler, they call me. Have I forgotten anything? I don't give a shit. If the ribs are done right, the bone doesn't end up being in the meat. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if I have, like, a pork chop, I don't mind the bone in that, but I also don't like it. Normally, if I order anything, if it has, like, bone in, or if I get a fish, I get the fish filleted and all that shit, but I try and avoid. Considered not dying? Since when was VV Bald maxed? Why do I feel like that was a major in a 1K? The 48th. When's the next president, chat? 2028? Ah! Best place you've been in the UK for a steak? Value for money-wise and price-wise is Hawksmoor. Best steak I've had in the UK was Aragawa. And I don't know when I'm next in London, but I really want to go to a place called iBay. Apparently, it's really good. Whoa, Mr. Turco, mate. How we doing, sir? Oh, I see it. Evans follow? No, sir, not been to follow yet. Just booked my girlfriend a dinner for her 30th at iBear. When is that, if I may ask? I need you to come into my chat and let me know how good it was. Because I've actually not heard a single bad thing about it. Everyone says it's crazy good. So I really want to try it. August 1st, I'll see you there, bro. All right, chat, we're going to iBay August 1st, brothers. Yeah, you have to let me know how good it is. Can we go right now? Yeah, if you want to pay, I'm down. Pet this kill we go. Yeah, you're paying though. If you pay, yeah, always an option if something has to happen in very small periods of time. Just say if you buy, and then if they agree, you get free shit. Come on, man. Always got to say shit like that, you know. You guys taking Sick Nerd with you? Come on, brother. Sick Nerd. It's like we're taking Sylvester, mate. Anybody, guys? Sylvester ordered a well-done steak in front of Modman K, bro. Modman K flamed him, bro. You tarnished halberd. Nox. No Nox. General fully retired? Yeah, the general's retiring on a high. He'll be back when there's more money involved. Sylvester looks like a well-done staker. No, Sylvester's a medium or a medium rare now, you know. He started a well-done, which is kind of normal. If you're, like, not really a steak eater, you probably don't want to go near, like, the blood and all that stuff, so you'll probably start well-done. I think it's normal. And then Sylvester now is a medium or a medium rare. Got a tarnished halberd, get Nox. Yeah, it's 1 in like a million though to get it. I see a big tryhard. Almost have enough blood maggots to make 1 vial of blood. Well, how many do you need to make a vial of blood? I feel like, I don't know what it is, man, but vials of blood, like... Gotta be the only one who enjoys this boss? I don't know, mate. You have to remember, with me and playing RuneScape, I like not AFKing. I like paying attention. This boss doesn't have much AFK, so I enjoy it. And it also has a decent-ish skill ceiling that's not hard to get to. I've been to a vegan Michelin star restaurant. Vegan Michelin star. No. I had a bit of... I've taken Ian to one, though, and he got a vegan menu, but it was a regular one. And it was, he had this mushroom called Hen of the Woods, mate, and I still think about it, bro. Banger. £200 for lettuce and carrots? Hey, man. I'll be honest, man. I've had some carrots that are pretty good. Although the best carrot I had was, again, it was at Hawksmoor on their Sunday roast. It was amazing. Vanderline in Cambridge. We went to restaurant 22. Been to Goodman in London? Never heard of Goodman. Gonna call it the Turnip Restaurant. Good man. Great steak, one of the best. Man, I thought I got something good, bro. Are you almost comfortable enough to bring out the dark? I just want to chill it out. I mean, I could bring dark now if I wanted to. I like my gear setup. Yeah, steak restaurants in London that I want to go to is eBay, and apparently, like, St. John's is good. Any plans to go to Inisheer? I would like to, yes. It's on the list. It's been on the list for a while. I go to the Ledbury in September, and I've wanted to go there for so long. Before it even had 3 stars. Can you do a kill where you explain the mechanics so you can learn? Yep. Well, basically, you just dodge the acid when maging at the back. When these shadows come down, if there's a shadow that's not, like... What's the word? Adjacent or whatnot, you just step on it. As it detonates, you'll always dodge. But then the best way to learn is to only take a 4-tick melee weapon. So that one there, no adjacent, so it's always a safe spot. When the boss attacks, you click out, and then you click in. Click out, attack, in, attack, out, attack, in, attack. It's 1 click every game tick, like you 2-tick woodcutting or something. And then when it does that, if it has over 300 health, that one there has no adjacent, so we step on him because we dodge it all. The major range attack's always opposite as well. Here, there's just too many, so there's probably not really a good place to dodge, so I just tank. As it attacks, I step out, I step in, I attack, I step out, I attack, I step in, I attack, I step out, I attack, I step in, I attack. I misclick, so we wait 1 tick, and then we step out, wait 1 tick, attack. And you should learn the boss that way with a 4-tick weapon. When you get better at it, you can add in the punish weapon. I missed a tick at the start. I'm a chef at Michelin Star Restaurant, was recently promoted. Today I'm making beans and toast with tomato. Hey, I'll have that, mate. At the end of the day, chat, I have had a Michelin Star black pudding. And I'm gonna tell you, bro, that shit was good, man. I love black pudding. This is for our UK people, by the way. You just would not expect to ever find something like that that can go and be good. It was amazing. You read the wrong one? I'm busy. Did they use special pig blood? They must have done, mate. It was so good. They use human blood. Good, good. Hello, Maggot King. I've killed like 100 today. Where's my loot? So I got it below 300 health here, so I don't need to change the mage kit. There's no shadow in my area, so I can just stand still. As soon as the boss attacks, we step out. I should only path 2 manually there, but... Ah! That's why you should only path 2. Because I go in the wrong square and the boss gets a slam on me. Yo, more my phone guy, lad. Man. Ooh, gotta go New Orleans and have Boudin Rouge. I don't even know what the hell that is, mate. Sounds bad. More on one chick early, bro. Back to the hardcore if you get shot at. I've got everything here except the pet. I'm just doing it because I'm enjoying it still. I might try to do 500 kills for a video on YouTube, which I'll finish today. And then I don't know, but I don't really want to go back. I have the scythe ready to go on the hardcore, but I'm still enjoying this boss, so. 500 kills in one video for YouTube? Yep. The thing with me and YouTube is I like to... I mean, I would do 1,000 kills if I really wanted to make the YouTube video. No. Loot from 500, you know, who gives a shit, bro? Loot from 1,000, mate? Now we're talking, but I don't see myself doing it over the entire weekend because I see my brother one of the days, so... I mean, I could honestly go to 1,000. I am enjoying it. It's just, I think it's about 20 kills an hour, this boss, so... Yeah, I did loot from 10,000 Frost Dragons. That took a long time, that video. But that's just how I like to make a video. I just plan it, and I'm like, right, let's do this. So this one's either going to be loot from 500 Maggot Kings or loot from 1,000, but we'll see. Problem of committing to 1,000 is if I lose interest in the boss or whatnot, I have to finish it. Because, like, if I get the pet at 710, mate, done. Blood sacks. Wait, 4 of them? Mate, I've not had 4 before. I never got 3. Any plans to do clock content again? Not while I'm working on Tread Lightly, minus new updates. Like, when Raids 4 comes out, I'll probably be doing it for a long time on the main. You play the boss fight for the new quest, one time only? One Brotherman build time only, mate. 1. Not 2. Drop table on the Mount King so bad. The way that I would fix it without making it too broken is if you get the tarnished items, you can just get dragon from the weapons, the halberd and all that. You could get a dragon 2H, a dragon halberd, a dragon longsword, a dragon whatever the hell else there is. I don't think at all any of that is broken because you can just alch it. The necklaces and what the hell was that? The necklaces and shit, you can get dragon stone. And then I feel like add a wrath rune drop and add like a dragon bolt drop or something. And then just like double the amount of rubies. At that point, it's probably pretty solid. That's the basics. That's just a few ones that make sense, you know. How's skin condition? Bad. 494 days playtime, guys. What is that? Is that almost 12,000 hours on this one account? I don't even AFK either, though. You know, I could bump this up to 1,000 days easily if I just logged in and sat there while I played other games. How was the pizza in Chicago? Didn't rate it. It was good. I was expecting a little better. If I ever go to Chicago again, though, I'm going to try all the popular spots. Yeah, where we go? We went to Pequod's and Vito and Nick's. My biggest regret about Chicago now is not going to Portillos, or whatever it's pronounced as, on the day we were planning to, because then we didn't have time to go the backup day, so I didn't even go. And I'm really sad, man. I wanted that hot dog, bro. I wanted the hot dog. Oh, are there any, like, mainstream fast food places I should try, like, while I'm in Orlando? I want to try Culver's, Raising Cane's, and I think that's it, actually. Is Culver's there? They're the two I want to try at the moment. I don't know if they're in Florida. What is Culver's again? Is it like chicken burgers or something? Butter on the buns. Yeah, I want to try that, baby. Is there Culver's in Florida, though? Orlando, sorry. Oh, it's all over. Good. I'll find one then. Unless there's one by any chance in Universal, bro. Oh, mate, that'll be so good. There's one in Orlando. Man. Let me go Google where it is and see if I'm close. Because, yeah, I would like to try more American, like, fast food that people hype up. But people are saying skip Raising Cane's. Canes fell off. Oh, fell off, my arm. Biscuits and gravy, man. That's what I need more of them. What did I even eat for breakfast in America? I didn't get any biscuits and gravy, bro. Congrats on being in the latest Donkey video. Who the hell is Donkey? And was I recorded dying at the boss? Cracker Barrel? I've done Cracker Barrel before. The biscuits and gravy at Cracker Barrel are banging. Yeah. Wait, he has millions of YouTube subscribers? That means he's rich in real life and he used my content or footage somehow without my consent, so I'm gonna file a cease and desist and sue him for everything he's got. Retire from streaming. Boom. Business, mate. Pizza, Bruno, and ligature coffee I would highly recommend. Right, let me take a time out from the boss and do some Googling to see if I can find out how close this is. Right, first of all, Culver's Orlando. Let's find out where it is. There's only one, apparently. Okay, where the hell is that? I don't think this is anywhere near where I am, actually. Wait, okay, let me zoom out a bit. Okay, I'll just have to work this out when I'm actually there or some shit. What was the other one? Ligature coffee. I'm not gonna do pizza, but ligature coffee. Jesse likes her. I genuinely typed OSR. Didn't type OSRS. I did ligature coffee OSR because it's Orlando. Okay, there's only one. 4.9. Oh, it's new. Oh, this one looks very gettable too. Okay, let me just write these down to Jesse. Culver's, ligature coffee. Don't waste your time at Culver's. Culver's I'm only going to if it's like nearby. If it's like a trek away, I'm not going to bother. I don't truly know where I'm going to be. What is this song and why is it playing? Go to Universal, Rip Wallet. Wait, how much is Universal now? I want to buy 2 tickets to Universal, 2 fast passes for everything, and 2 fast passes to the Hogwarts line. Outside of that, our hotel wasn't actually that expensive compared to last time. When we went last time, all the hotels were like £500 a night. For some reason right now, they're all like $120. Like $150 a night. Oh, everything once you're in there is expensive? Nah, I don't give a shit, man, you know. I'll get a turkey leg again, bro. Someone got something, mate. Armadillo crossbow for Hobbs. You book ahead, it's always cheaper. Yeah, is there a, like, if anyone here is from Florida and goes to Orlando or whatnot a lot, is there genuinely a life hack for me to book my tickets? Because when we went last time to Orlando, someone else booked the tickets. We sent them the money, and it was like 1/3 the price. Because we're from the UK, we can't get them right now or something. Because I would like to get a ticket for Isle of Adventure for a specific date that I know I'm going to. And also fast passes. And apparently if you book them in advance and you're not from the shitty UK, it's cheap. Oh, you need to be a Florida resident. Oh, if you live in Florida. Okay, so I'm not eligible then. Certain Universal hotels. The hotel we booked is near Universal, and it does have early entrance to the park that's for free. I emailed them asking, like, what's, like, the best way to book the tickets, so maybe they sort me out, but... I'll tell him you're my cousin, brother. Help me, I'm going to Alabama. In Orlando, you need to try Huey Magoo's. Anyone else vouch? I'm not going to have much time for trying places, in all honesty, so... I'm not doing similar to Chicago. I only have like 1 day in Orlando, so. Vouch. All right, I'll write that one down as well. Basically, I'm going to go to whichever is the closest to me. I'm not going out of my way for anywhere. With the only exception of Kappa and this sushi place we're going to. Anyone know if Akasaka sushi is good? That's what we bought. It looks good. No, scam. Yeah, Akasaka sushi in Orlando. It looked pretty good, and we might go there, so. Book Kabuki instead. Anyone want to vouch? Oh, you work at Kabuki, which is the best spot? Is that bias or no? Be ready to sweat like crazy? Mate, I'm allergic to my own sweat, bro. It's gonna be bad. If Kabuki's better than Akasaka, I have booked it, but I can cancel it, so yeah. Right, everyone's saying it's better. I'll have a look. Give me a minute. Why am I going in the middle of summer? Because it's more convenient for us to fly from Manchester to Raleigh for the Crusader tournament I'm casting through Florida. So we're spending a day there, basically. Might as well, you know. $35 Celsius. See, the thing with Florida heat, though, is like, I could do 105 Fahrenheit. That's hot. It's the humidity that's going to demolish my eyeballs. Right. Kabuki. There's two of them. There's Sand Lake. And there's East Colonial. Are they the same? Because one of them is pretty close to my hotel, actually. Hold on, let me message Jesse. Wait, what was the other one someone just said a moment ago? I've forgotten already, actually. Oh, Sand Lake. Right, let me go check. Let me see if I can even get one. There's loads of reservations. Right, I'm changing it. It's by a Chick-fil-A. Right, I'm changing. Oh, and that's 5:30. Wait, there's sushi bar and there's dining room. I want dining room. Oh, what do you mean I have to log in, you sack of shit? I don't want to go anymore. Can't be asked. I'll do it later. Can't be asked, bro, and logging in, mate. What day am I going? It'll be a Tuesday. It's the day we land. We land at like 2 p.m. We have nothing to do, so we're going to go for some suki. Wait, I didn't even check if it's open on a Tuesday. Oh, no, just let me block. I just have to log in, bro. Wait, it's James Beard nominated. Isn't James Beard, like, better than the Michelin? I feel like James Beard's, like, meant to be, like, the best of the best or some shit. You're in on Saturdays? I don't mind. I just want the reservation. Because, like, when I go places, I try and get recommendations. And when I said I'm going Akasaka Sushi and then everyone's saying don't go there, go to Kabushi instead, then yeah, I'll just immediately change. So I'll book this in a minute, but apparently I've got to make an account. But it had 5 million reservations, so yeah. Can't imagine Orlando is going to be a ton better. Ask him. Oh, humidity. No, when I went to Florida last time in March, I got annihilated by the weather there. It was pretty bad. But it was only bad, like really bad for me at Busch Gardens. Because when we went Busch Gardens, none of the like line queues to the roller coasters had aircon. It had fans. Like when you go to Orlando, like Isle of Adventure, there were like aircon everywhere. But yeah, from memory of like when I last went to Orlando, I know that Busch Gardens is in Tampa. But I was getting demolished a bit, but I wasn't like dying. But yeah, that Busch Gardens one destroyed me. What date on a Tuesday? 21st of July. It is me and Jesse's 5-year anniversary. Stay mega hydrated. I'm very good at staying hydrated. I'm very good at staying hydrated, don't worry. Speaking of hydration, I need to have some water, actually. Yeah, what happened is me and Jesse, like, the whole story right now is our anniversary is the 22nd of July. And we were planning to do something for ages, like 4 months. But then we found out that the place we wanted to go is being renovated, so it's not even open anymore. And then the Crusader tournament got changed because Oda's got a hair transplant, so the whole date changed. And then it landed on our anniversary, and I was like, I really don't want to be doing this on our anniversary. So that's why we're just going to fly a day earlier and go to Florida for the day. Where's Oda getting hair from? I don't know. Don't you have a dinner set in Raleigh? At the moment, no, because I need to work out the full schedule. I arrive on the 23rd. I need to find out, because I have to find, like, because again, I'm contracted to cast, but I don't know, like, what plans are already going to be there for everyone there. As soon as I know what days I have free, I can then start looking into my own plans. And then I can start building myself an itinerary there. Whoa, he's doing the Titans. What ring am I coming? Ultor. Recommend Stanbury for dinner. No reservations. Wait, why is it no reservations? What's my opinion on it? Seeker's log tick manipulation? I don't friggin' know. Converts for Stanbury. I'll write it down later. I need to work out my schedule. 5 p.m. is a pretty awkward time. Although we did get a late flight outside of it, but our flight outside of Raleigh's on a Monday, and I feel like everything's just short on Mondays. Most restaurants, yeah, exactly. So, like, if I have the full day at Rally on a Monday and everything's shut, but there's like a few things open, like maybe there's a Culver's there, you know, I don't need to do that in Florida, though. I don't think I'll have time to do it in Florida. I was talking to my barber today about how expensive it is to go to Disney, though. Like, if you're parents and you want to take your children there, it's like $4 grand just to get the flights. You know, I went to Orlando with my family like a long time ago. But that's like crazy. You have to go out of school time. Oh yeah, maybe like the flights I booked are in July, but schools in the UK don't quite get off yet. Yeah, maybe that's why it went up. But I'm there like my flights with me and Jesse, adding the suitcase in and everything, plus the seats, which I guess you have to do if you're a family, was like £1,100 each. So if you're a family, or sorry, parents, you got like 2 kids, you know, that's 4 seats. £4,000 just gone. Just to get the flights. I'm like, that's crazy. And then obviously you get accommodation. Accommodation, you need a family room, but that might be a fair bit. Like, it's a trip nowadays, if you're a family, to something like Disney plus Orlando and all that shit, including all park tickets, flights, and a lot, like 10 grand or something. Peach Conjurer. It's wild, that, man. Did I see myself in Donkey's video? Who knows? Budget to 6 to 10K now if you want to stay in the parks. That is crazy, man. I'm a morph. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'm about to throw my monitor out the window, sir. Biden inflation. Why did I just think I had a granite mole on the ground now? Can't wait to go on Velocicoaster 10 times in a row, chat. Fun fact, you can smuggle tarnished weapons onto Intrana. Bro, that is sick. That's actually really cool. I didn't think of that. Someone's on Intrana right now, bro. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna quickly check this Kabuki sushi from our hotel because there's 2 of them and one of them might be like 2 minutes from our hotel. I don't know if one of them is better than the other or if they're just identical. Okay. Gotta see what happens. Oh shit, no, the other one's miles away. Okay. Right, apparently I gotta make a shitty account for this, so give me a second. Yeah, Matt. What is wrong with this website? I click accept all, it doesn't work. Decline all then. Oh, website's making me angry, bro. Why does it give me an accept all option that just doesn't work? Oh, I can't even book it now, I'm getting mad. It worked before. Oh, that's why I skipped a step. Hell yeah, got it. I can skip a step. Why does it make me sign up, bro? Still got that Weasley family pic somewhere? That is a great point. No, I don't think I do, man. That was a long time ago. Alright, moron website. Account to go to a restaurant? I know, man. Hey, Adam, is that you? How the hell did it notice me? That's not the right email for the account. What? Log in with a one-time use code. Yes. Why is my Gmail popping up? Oh my god, I'm so confused, bro. It's fine, I've got a one-time code now. This is better than me making a more... Oh, I have to manually type it? Woo, deep breath, streamer, deep breath. First world problems, mate. Yes! Okay, it's working. Right. Did it work? I just confirmed everything. It didn't even give me a confirmation chat. I'm getting mad. Did it work? Oh, it's confirmed. What the hell? Right, let me go cancel my other one. Hopefully I can cancel this shit. Cancel reservation. Verify phone number. This is so annoying, bro. I swear to God, mate. The whole planet is built on making things hard. Okay. Calm down now, streamer. Ooh. Paid opportunity. Oh, hell yeah. Curated wines and spirits. Send it in. See if it's anything good. And then what's this? Height increasing shoes. Oh, I can't be asked even reading now. Right, as far as I'm aware, we're good. How do I pin on this? I don't use it. Oh, man. Move to important. Great, of course it doesn't have right. You know what? Drag it to important. Did it work? Oh, it's so moron. Star it. There we go. That'll do. How do I pin something? I don't know how to use Gmail. I don't use Gmail, bro. I right-click and I don't have an option to pin, which is what I normally do so I don't lose it. I can't move it to my important folder for some reason. You know what? Move to create new Orlando. Spelt wrong. Create. Oh, it's down there. Shit, I'm never gonna find that. I'll remember, bro. Congrats on your 12 first place shots. Right, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was the most piss annoying shit to ever block. So if you baited me, you got me. Didn't even get a big loot after all that time, man. What am I doing? Basically, I booked a sushi restaurant for Orlando, and then everyone told me there's a better one, so I've just booked a better one now. And then it, for some reason, went through my Gmail, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to pin a post, so now it's hidden in the archives. It's fine, I'll be alright. I'm at a guy from the donkey video. Mate, if I was in this moron donkey video, bro, did I at least look good? Or am I just a massive moron that's going to be cancelled by tomorrow? No. You know Donkey, you just forget. I'd have a freaking clue who Donkey is, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If they're not a RuneScape YouTuber, I don't know who they are. I'll tell you that straight away. £10 did recognize the voice. I mean, I might, but again, I don't watch anyone on YouTube that's not a like RuneScape YouTuber or just something that's like irrelevant to like most things. You know, it's like RuneScape and then Alexander, I guess, and that's about it. Made League videos? Then I definitely haven't watched him. League videos. Only League video I've watched was like Calcep's Yi video from like 2013 or some shit. Hey, 500 big ones. Can you not forward the email to the email you use? Wait. Can I actually do that? I feel like I should be able to, right? I'll do it in a minute. Why Dogger's Megavod video's out? Wait, link it now. I need it. Is it actually out? Link. Why Dagger's Megavod video. Oh, we need to watch it together, bro. Because even I don't know the Enrage phase, bro. I need to see it. Link, yes! It's gonna stop. 17 minutes! Fun! Watching the video, it's 17 minutes long. But I kind of want to, because I think it's going to be one of the craziest, like, RuneScape videos. And a lot of people aren't going to know about it. Is it a good video? All right. I'm a little peckish. Oh, I can... I know I didn't do it. Let me kill this maggot. But I feel like a lot of people don't know what the Megavod is, and I feel like it'll blow everyone's mind, and I want to watch that when people say. Right, let me know. Chat. It's time for this incredibly ugly live streamer. Hold on. Streamer to become a variety streamer. And by variety, a react streamer. We are going to click on a thing, and it's called, and I quote... Hold on. Why is it morning? Hello! Making RuneScape's hardest boss even harder. We're going to react. What is going on with this shit? Is that the right screen region, bro? It can't be right. Oh, something moron's going on. That's why I scrolled down. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Here we go. It's Wydega, by the way. Alright, I've not asked Wydaga's permission for this. I'm going to steal the content because I want to. It's 17 minutes long, and I don't know how to react to things, so I'm going to sit in silence and just leech the content. I don't know what ice things are. Give me 1080p. Why is he so big? What? What the hell? But I also don't know how many of you have never seen this, by the way, because I watched of him streaming it a bit, but this is the most mind-blowing thing you'll ever see. Yeah. Oh my god. The thing is, we've not even watched him do the fight yet. That's gonna be the crazy bit. Ah, I want to see the fight, not this. Oh, the fight's there. First attempt. All right, bro. This is what I'm getting ready for here. This is gonna be good. I didn't even see what happened now. I can't follow it. What the hell? I can't even follow it. PB 84%. PB 65? Show the VOD. So this is when I raided him because apparently it was crazy. And I hadn't seen it. Oh no, I had seen it. I watched his stream when I was live. Was the acid permanent or? Because he stands still and the acid's not there. He stepped over that one then, but the acid's not underneath him right now. I can't even follow what's going on. 2 hours later. Oh my god. I remember I was Discording him at the time. Bro, it's actually insane that a player of Wydager's skill set can do 2 days of fighting a boss and not get it below 40%. Someone just got a kissed and drop in the clan. This is what Reddit thinks the Draken fires. I want to see. What am I listening to here? So I'm trying to follow the mechanics like while he's doing it. Like, he hasn't made a mistake in the last 15 seconds. My brain still can't even comprehend what's going on, yet he's actually doing it. What the hell? Ah, and he's planking. 10.4? What's he doing? Mega VOD Novice, bro. Go mind that star, mate. Does he have a full fight? Two days of attempts later. Okay, here we go, here we go. I want to just see the full fight. Wait, does he have that hemorrhage shit that people built? That's the hemorrhage shit that everyone was building for this quest room. 9.2. Kind of challenges. Mega bar novice. Oh my god. Is the fact that he's still alive at this point? No, no, he's dead. That's a lot of deaths, bro. Is that a plugin? Yeah, it's a plugin that made Vardorvis the hardest thing in the universe. And I'm going to guess what we're about to watch here is the completed kill. Because it's from the very beginning. So we can watch the entire kill right here and see how hard it is. It's got a tune on it. Has he made any mistakes yet? Two mistakes at the bottom. The acid starts. So at this point, he's only made 5 mistakes. And it's like... I can't even follow it. Seven mistakes? Oh, imagine getting the capture at that point, bro. What else? 200 lava runes. 200 lava runes for all of that, mate. If he tripled zero there, imagine. $300. $350 attempts. I'll be honest, no, I didn't see that. I was too busy watching all the mechanics. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just didn't have a freaking clue what was going on during that. The thing that sprang, look, there's 3 of these up, right? There's 3 of these up, and then it's just when all the axes spawn, because there's 9 axes, like every single, like, oh, sorry, 8 axes, every single area, but the axes are thrown at different speeds. Like, look, they're like charging at different rates, and I'm there, like, look at them all, and he's dodging every single one of them, and if you look at them, they're all in different locations. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been waiting for that video because he completed that like so long. I've been waiting for a long time. I'm going to link you all the video, guys. It is in the chat if you want to go watch the Wydega video of the Mega Vardorvis, which is probably like the most disgustingly insane moron thing ever released. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay, let me quickly download these things. Okay, Kona. Torvesta, I'm looking to borrow an account for a video. If anyone could help, please. 100 to 110 combat. I'm gonna be honest. Remember when Torvesta made a video saying he was never gonna borrow an account ever again, mate? You see, he fallen off again, mate. Unless anybody has that account, you know, I'm live right now to a lot of people, so someone might. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read out the actual requirements, because your account will be in a video. I've lost the tweet. Right, okay, what about him? I needed to. Sorry, I need to send anyone. Whoa, what the hell? Why do I have so many emails? That's fine. Oh, I'll do that later. I think I've already done this. The hell is this shit? Okay, I'll do that later. Oh, apparently I need to do this right now. God damn it. Why is it when I'm trying to kill this boss? Oh, there's so many things to do. Gonna do it the fast way. I want to make my food in a minute as well. I'm peckish. I can ignore that one for now, at least. Right, close that. Right, what was that last thing I need to do? Oh, yeah, I need to turn on. Music's too quiet. Can you hear the streamer? That normally means the music's not quiet, and I should probably... turn it down. Music's fine? Good. Okay, send, close. Leave, click that. Don't need that moron thing open. Right. 17 minutes of React streaming I just did there, guys. That is the Y-Dagger Megavod. I did link it in the chat. I'll link it again if anyone wants to watch it, because it is a mechanical masterclass to the point where if you stuck half the players in the game that are extremely good at the game in that arena, they would all die. That's it. They would just die. With the only exception of me and Y-Dagger, we're the only two that have got a completed clear on it now. I've got 2 completed clears on it now, actually, more. Yeah. Right, let's go bop some Maggot King. Money to be made, my friends. Will I be giving Y-Dagger 17 minutes of reparations? Hey, I gave him a hug, place we just went. Chicago, man. Yeah. Do you use any special tiles for the Whisper or just run around in the last phase? You do like a, I don't know, like a 2 movement and a dag and all this some shit, but it's fine, man. Have I got anything for the MK yet? Yes, I've had 2 fangs and 1 of the spiky thing. I got a fang this morning doing 10 kills for my haircuts, so I'm... Alright. I'm back as the king. Was America as shit as they say? Yeah, America's probably the worst country on the whole planet, man. Garbage country. Trash president. The only good state there is Alabama. Damn straight, brother. Yeah. There's the Maggot. Too bad they made the Kiston useless. Wait, is it actually garbage? I know that like one-hit people in the world, which is obviously broken as shit, but I don't even know what it does in all honesty. Like, I don't know where. I know it's a niche like spec weapon and shit, but is that like, I don't even know if there's any way you use it over like defense reduction and shit. The Kiston animation's not okay. I wielded it and then sold it. I didn't actually bash anything with it. You bop with the handle? Man, I want to use the spiky ball, bro. Add a bleed to it, man. You hit anything with that many spikes, they're gonna bleed. Right, Shima's gonna get nice and cozy. Moron streamer can't even do Mega Vardovis. Bro, I actually have no idea how long it would probably take me to beat that thing, even if I could. The video alone, like, I was trying to follow, like, some of the mechanics, and I simply couldn't. And the fact that you have to actually execute them correctly, and then immediately move on to the next mechanic. I don't know, bro. My brain probably can't even do that. Mega Vardovis, bro. Yeah, that's the Drakan fight for all the things, man, you know. It took Wydega 350 attempts. Bro, it would take me 5,000 attempts, assuming I didn't rage quit first. Realistically, I rage quit first. The Mega Vardovis, man. Come on, right. Yo, Delta, mate, thanks for the prime, sir. Any drops? 2 fangs and 1 spiky. It's Will, we'll do it in 349. Bro, it took Will over 349 attempts to beat the Awakened Leviathan when it came out, mate. So let's not embarrass ourselves, man. Do I ignore the grubs? Yeah, I tested killing them earlier today, but I find that it's hard to dodge the attack where everything splits. It's probably worth just moving and tanking a bounce, but yeah. You don't lose any ticks, though, if you do. Because, again, like, I'd move, like, here. I'm not guaranteed to dodge, but then I could shoot that. See, I don't really bother shooting the grubs. I'll just let them heal. Yeah, Mr. Decade Knight, how you doing, sir? Welcome, man. Fit that buff the healing. If they buff the healing, then I'll bring the bow. But for now, like, the ones, it does add up a bit, but the simplicity of the kill that I'm doing and the ability to dodge some of the mechanics, I'd rather just let them nibble away. I don't think I'm losing too much time on a kill. You see, like, I've got loads of them alive right now, but it still just dies. So I feel like, again, it might just be because I'm in the max gear, I can skip the mechanic. But if I had, like, a zombie axe or some garbage shit, then I probably do kill them every single time. Come to get my Masterclass tutorial for the one and only. Good luck, sir. Thank you, mate. You want to watch the Masterclass? We are the Maggot Master. Advice for mid-level Iron Man to make Moon's grind better. Zombie axe, mate. Zombie axe and bop. Oh. Steel ring. Embarrassing item, bro. Steel ring. Come on. Watching Oda do this guideless for 9 hours. What, this boss or the quest? I'm gonna guess a bit of both, right? There's no way that you're taking 9 hours to beat the Maggot King guideless. Oda was stuck on the temple book puzzle. Temple book puzzle. What was the book puzzle again? Oh, at the very beginning of the quest. Yeah, I thought that puzzle was fairly fun to solve. I think every single puzzle in that quest was basically perfect. The one I'm seeing the most complaints about was the chairs one in the chase area, whatever you call that. And I can understand why, you know. But I thought the entirety of the castle was absolutely spot on, man. The castle was so enjoyable. Other than that, if the Big O actually did it and it took him 90 minutes and he didn't read his chat, you gotta respect that. My intermittent fast has gone well today, guys. I've not eaten and I've been awake for 7 hours. I'm going to get food after this trip. Streamer is entering the peckish stage of the day. Did copy Resident Evil 1 Mansion? Good. And it worked. You know, I saw a Mammal tweet saying that the game was like playing Resident Evil with friggin', what was his name? Drakan chasing you at that part or whatever. No dropship. I've had 3 drops. 2 fangs, 1 spiky. Oda is a melon head. Yeah, normally there are some puzzles, because puzzles most of the time require logic, and sometimes my logic is so freaking bad. But the puzzles in that quest, like, none of them were frustrating to solve. It just required a bit of patience and a bit of reading. If you did have the chair puzzle, though, and didn't connect thick skin with the prayers, plus the altar being there, that could have took a long time, no? That's the only reason we worked that out more. He didn't even do the prayers part? Ask him. Do you think they should add an endgame puzzle boss? No, because plugins would just be created to solve it and it'd be pointless. That's why I think Ed was saying that with this quest, you should do it without quest helper, because you get to solve all the puzzles yourself. You know, for me, I thought he meant read the freaking dialogue, you know? I don't really give a shit about dialogue, but I always do quests when they come out without a guide, so I don't think the Ed tweet was really aimed at someone like me. Solving puzzles when they come out is fun, but I don't know. Wouldn't really bother doing it again. Leech fins. This speed run might become Monkey from Hardcores of Dark Matter. Oh yeah, we'll see. A CA for the perfect Draken. I mean, I still stand. I think mechanically in the game, the Draken fight is probably one of the absolute hardest things ever released. The only reason that it gets done quick is because everyone has 20 brews and it hits really low on the punish. If you change that Draken to be your supplies and the punishes were hitting 30s, that shit would be cleared by now because people are just too good at the game. But yeah, that shit was hard. Perfect Draken. The thing is, man, like, okay, I guess a perfect Draken will get done because some people could just keep restarting until they got a perfect one. Other than that, you have to keep making new accounts to do it. Maybe I should work on an alt right now. And, oh, I'll try and do it on the hardcore, actually. Like, when I do it on the hardcore, I will just keep restarting if I make one mistake, maybe, until I get a perfect one, just to see if I can do it. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's actually done it now with no mistakes, because they restarted every time. Because it can't be repeated. Draken in future Deadman breaches? No. Bad player. Really bad player. Risking hard for the sake of it, by DC. You'd have to DC on the before the insta kill, really, but yeah, I think if I was playing Draken on the hardcore and every time I made a mistake, I started again, I kept repeating until I got it all done. The fight itself doesn't really have many insta-kills, except for that one part where you need to pre-mage. And again, if you're going to do it perfectly, you're not going to need any brews at all, basically. I'm not sure. I think it has a tiny bit of chip. Does the escape crystal work there? That is a good question. I'm going to say it does, but you could also test it by just going on a hardcore, set it to 2 seconds, and stand there for 2 seconds. So it might already be known if it does work. But yeah, cold one found the hard way, and that's fine. Mr. Noob Chat, when's the Mega VOD kill, mate? This is a video for you, Mr. Noob Chat, if you want to go give that a little slam, mate. Tried it for a day, then stopped. What was the PB? 80%? The fact that you even tried it for a day and not 10 minutes and then quit. I feel like I tried that dying like 9 seconds every time and it just been 50%, man. Easy for the noob champ. You're struggling more with the Maggot King than you do Draken? You could say that Draken's harder than the Maggot King, but the Maggot King is more punishing. And you have to remember that every time you die, you have to re-gear. That was not a thing on Draken. Have I tried Dorox? I have tried Dorox, yes. What do you need for the boss? Nothing really. I'm just doing it for fun, but I think 500 KC is quite a nice bit to get to for a video. I'd do 1,000, but I think I'd probably want to return to my hardcore before the 1,000. We'll see if I still want to do it. Like I said, I'm a little bit busy this weekend, but I think I can do it. Today's Thursday, right? Yes. Yeah, I feel like I do the boss all day today and maybe all of tomorrow, but that would be past 500. But if I end up getting to like 750 KC and I'm still enjoying it by the weekend, then yeah, I'll probably send 1,000 for the video. 500 for a video is just better than 500, bro. Well, maybe I'll do 500. We'll see. Yeah, I've got a scythe on the hardcore I want to use. How long is the Draken fight with 75 combat stats instead of 99? Honestly, I don't know if the damage cap is just a 50% damage reduction or if it's like capped at that. Because realistically, if it's capped, then the fight will be the same speed. A lot of people saying the fight is just 10 minutes long. The fight is like somehow coded to be 10 minutes long. I don't know if anyone wants to confirm that or not. It's like it's a forced 10-minute fight. So your stats might be irrelevant. Well, I cannot confirm, because if you're going with 75s, your max hit might only be like 18 or something. Why did I switch for the melee attack to the Eldermore? It's a punish mechanic. So you get a damage increase and it doesn't cost any game ticks. So a general rule of thumb, you want to hit it with the highest strength bonus crush weapon you've got. Game ticks of the speed is irrelevant. Using the Eldermaul on that mechanic is basically like I'm Eldermauling every 4 game ticks. With damage bonus as well. You know, I'm not Eldering every 6. No fang yet? 2 fangs, man. Got 1 off stream today before I even went live. You know, that's why I changed my voting on the boss, because if a boss gets me out of bed and I want to kill it off stream before I go live, it means I'm not bored of it. And that was after grinding it for like 12 hours. That's why I put the boss as like low 8s now or something, rather than my initial low 7. I think it definitely deserves to be a bit higher. It is quite enjoyable. This is with max gear though. You know, I'm gonna have a massive wake-up call on a lot of bosses that I've, like, rated when I do it on Iron Man and Giggly Gear. Edit at the end of my latest hardcore video, the Scythe with Cinema. Hope you enjoyed it, mate. A little smoky finest. We're picking up the gold, man. Did I see the new tech with a sap-treated redwood log for tick manipulation? What, does it have to be a redwood log or something? I saw something that has like a one-click tick manipulation in the game. Can be any log. Then why did this guy specify redwood? Question is, do the skillers want to see it nerfed? Flax has passed away, guys. 3rd of June, 3 days before All-Stars. Which, if she was ever going to pass away, she chose a really good time to. If she passed away during All-Stars, it would have been absolutely horrible for me to play that. And she was almost a 5-year-old frog. Me and Jesse are already talking about getting another one, maybe. I think a frog's a good pet for us. Oh, the tick manipulation thing's already patched. Fair enough. Is that a good age for a frog? It's a pretty good age for a Pac-Man, yeah. Especially when she was ill when we got her, so she realistically shouldn't have lived till 5. But we had her for 3.5 years, so. But yeah, the thing with the frog and like me and Jesse's, we do end up traveling, even though we work from home and everything, so we could have any pet, we do end up just traveling a lot for like events and stuff. And a frog is a good pet to have if you travel a lot because they actually like being alone and they're very easy to take care of when they're set up correctly. They borderline self-sustain. If you have certain pets, you can't really, if you leave, let's say you're traveling 8 times a year as a hypothetical number and you got like a dog or something, you know, it can be a bit unfair to the dog. That's why we were there. Like, if we do get another frog, we know that we're not going to be unfair to the frog by being gone all the time. Because the frog wants us to be gone. Yeah, it's a very good pet with us. Google says 10 to 15 years. Yeah, we're in some Pac-Man groups, and like most frogs, like do not go anywhere near that age. Bro, you're below 300. Two African dwarf frogs. Gonna require an image of them immediately. She was a Pac-Man frog. A Ceratophus cranwelly. Big horse jam coming up, guys. Big horse jump. Hello, Mr. Reg with the Bodie Burgers. If I ever do Captain again in All-Stars, I'll find out what solo mission's planning for the next one, but it'll be way in the future. It's going to be the Boaty Bullfrogs. Bullfrogs. Oh, Mr. Super Bowl, the superb owl, sorry. Just slurped himself a kissin'. It was easy for the owl. Tarnished Spear, no way. Will Sitner be back for next All-Stars? See, I want to say there's a yes and a no. I think it's just a yes because he was the MVP to Season 3. Surely the MVP gets invited back. There's a no if he's inactive from streaming and Solo really tries to push active creators. Other than that, I would say there is a 90... No, my God, a young love... A 99% chance Sick Nerd's invited again. I highly doubt he gets benched for being inactive. Even if he is. He's the MVP, bro. The two people that will be invited back 100% will be 61M and Sick Nerd. And I'll be honest, the Reese Rhino is gone. No sponsor for Sickner. True. No sponsor, no Sickner. I think it's coming up this year. No, mate. It's a France-Argentina final. And Messi takes the back-to-back, mate. And then Ronaldo fans can't ever speak ever again on Messi being... or Ronaldo being better than Messi, bro. That's just the truth. I'm sorry, bro. Ronaldo fans are becoming... biased. I'm sorry. Ronaldo is gone. Yeah. Leech fins? I ain't bringing a moron knife for the leech fins, bro. Is this fun, boss fun? Yes, sir. I got out of bed to kill it off stream. On a non-hardcore. That doesn't always happen. Although my schedule right now is quite good. Sick Nerd back 11th of July. Asking politely. For the qualifiers. Oh, the general is returning to streaming. He must have a sponsor out there, you know. He's working for free, man. Sick Nerd has decided to work for free. Not something we'd expect from the general. Sylvester of the streaming world? Honestly, bro, it's actually true, man. Sick Nerd is now the Torvester of the streaming world. Maggot King kill number 400 right there. I've not died in a while, which is good. 2 Elder Fangs and 1 Kistin. I don't know how many of these I've got. I might have quite a lot now. Because it makes of a scythe? In my opinion, yes. And I think DPS calcs have also proven it now. My main theory, though, for it is that the punish is the biggest DPS in the fight. And the faster your weapon, or the fastest punish you can get, is a 4-tick. So if I 4-tick with the mace there, then I can keep punishing with the Elder Maul. So the math you would have to do is what has higher DPS? 1 Inquisitor Mace and 1 Elder Maul every 4 game ticks, or 1 Inquisitor Mace and 1 Elder Maul every... Sorry, 1 Scythe, 1 Elder Maul every 5 game ticks. So the calculation could be close. Also, the Elder Maul is a juiced Elder Maul, but... That's basically what the calculation would be as far as I'm up. You watch at me, feathers! Where's the pet lad? I've killed like 2,000 laddie. Hello? So in theory, if you don't have an Inquisitor Mace, then maybe even Bludgeon Band and Scythe. Yes. Yes. I also stand that if you do a 5-tick weapon and move, the Maggot on the front row will not go past you. It will stay on you. So you have to kill the Maggots as well if you want to use a Scythe or a 5-tick weapon. So yes, I think at this boss, a 4-tick crush weapon into... the highest strength bonus crush weapon is the best. Which would probably be Inquisitor Mace into full Darok is probably the absolute best you can get. Bludgeon into Soruprax? Yes, that would be very good. Bludgeon into Soruprax, Elder Maul, Godsword Bash, Darox, all of that should be better than most things. And yeah, if you don't want a weapon switch, just take a Bludgeon. If you take a Bludgeon, this is the mechanics I'll show you now. You just... Oh, I misclicked. This is just 4 ticks. You don't have to switch anything. It's just because that second Elder is a 0-tick, you want to use a weapon that's way more powerful. Yeah, it's more chill, but slightly less efficient kills per hour. It's entirely up to you. I would say everyone should just learn the basic method, then make the decision if you want to put in a little bit more effort. The Elder Maul also lowers defense, though. That's why it's very nice here as well. I've not tried Saurodom in Godsword yet, but I don't really think it's fully needed. Punish automatic when you move into the tile? Yes, if you dodge its attack perfectly and you walk 1 square, don't run 2, then you can instantly punish. Oh, no shit. Joe was saying the defense resets every screech. That could be true. I don't test that shit. I just pop. How would you think the Colossal Blade works though? As far as where the Colossal Blade should be good, but it won't be better than Elder. If it is better than Elder, then why did no one tell me? Better for DPS between camp and bludgeon or maul on melee phase? So you would be doing 2 bludgeon hits every 4 game ticks, or 4 bludgeon hits every 8 game ticks, or 3 Elder Maul hits every 8 game ticks. But 2 of those Elder Maul hits would be juiced on the punish. So is 3 Elder Maul hits with 2 of them juiced better than 4 bludgeon hits with 2 of them juiced? That's a question I can't answer off the top of my head. I am feeling that the Elder would probably be better than that, actually. Elder better than Siphon Punish? I believe so, yes. I think the Scythe has a higher max hit, but the Elder then has a higher average hit. But I don't know if that automatically is just wrong. Max hits are pretty big in RuneScape. But the theory is the Scythe, the punish on the Scythe is the very first hit from the Scythe can have the bonus damage, but then the other 2 do not. But if you do max the bonus damage, which apparently is 75, and then you get like a 25 and a 12, your max hit's 112 with the Scythe. The max hit with the Elder, I think, is 102. But again, that's not something I can answer. I also don't know how the Blood Fury would work. Blood Fury is very nice, though. Tarnished Longsword? Dragon, no way. What you saying about the maggots with 5-tick versus 4-tick? No, I'm talking about the punish mechanic. The way the boss works is if you're in its slam range, it will slam constantly. Every 4 game ticks though, no quicker. So therefore, if you force it to slam every 4 game ticks, you have to realize now that you can also punish it every 4 game ticks. If you slam it every 5 ticks because you're using a 5-tick weapon, you're now getting the punish every 5 ticks. So the efficiency drops a tiny bit because the punish is the majority of your DPS on the kill. Is Darox better? Darox is best, I would say, yeah. I think what I've got here is probably second best. Any goals of the boss? Just having fun, mate. I'm making a bit of money. If I get the pet, then I'll probably grind and get my own necklace and then retire it. I might do 1,000 kills for a video, though. I'm very undecided. I hit 500 kills today, though, and I think I'd rather just upload the video while people actually like the boss. That's the problem. Mark. More Maya Chungus. Guy posted his loot from 500 kills on Reddit, and he had enough blood sacks for 1 vial of blood. How many uniques did he get? I want to know if I'm beating him. I'm on 3 uniques. You got 7, lad. 0. Good. 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 sure. I don't know why I spent that much. Walking Dead Season 1 was pretty insane. Why'd I feel like this guy's on a 3-hour delay, guys? The TV show Yap was like ages ago. He's on a delay. I've got no pro. Right, chat, I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna eat the food. The food's gonna be good. I'll be back in a moment. Boaty will not be long though. He died. Wait, hold on a minute. When you die, you spawn over there, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna go AFK over there, and you guys can watch people spawn in when they die and giggle them. Let me get the zero out quickly. Alright, let's go giggle people it now. Alright, chat. I'm gonna hide underneath this dude as well so no one can scout me. Alright. Anyone that dies, giggle him. I know the camera angle ain't the best, but it'll do. Chat back in one moment. I'm gonna get my mints and eat the mints. Wait, no, if you die... Yeah, you do spawn her. You do spawn her. It's the teleport you don't. I'll hover my cursor here as well and see if we can get any names. He died? He died? Yay! We got him live on the video. He's in there. Alrighty, bro. How many people died? While I was gone, did you guys count or... So I didn't pre-cook my mince today. Over 10! Nice, good. 11. Right, let me chop my mince. It might be boiling hot, so I might have to do a kill first, but... I'm home. Any jingle today? The jingle is now. Those that are not ready for the jingle. Any YouTube audience might not hear anything, by the way. It's jingle time. Go. I know where this is. This is Tears of Gothics. Here. Not a clue right now. It's feeling like rune crafting altar, cozy area. Not Sorcerer's Garden though. I don't know. Oh, I'm never gonna shitty clan hall. Daily jingle, go. It annoys me that I don't know where this is immediately. The Proud Spire is some shit I want to say. More. Stronghold floor 2? No, floor 1. Damn it. It's not Taverley Dungeon. I feel like it's in like a castle, but... What am I doing? I can't hear Baby Blue Dragons hitting me, so I don't think it's Taverley Dungeon. My brain's telling me it's here, but I just don't think it is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's miles away. Shitty. Quiet. Go to glass. Damn it. More basilisk. What the hell is this? It's extremely troll. I don't even know. This is Frost Dragons, right? I might just go with a long shot. It's definitely to do with trolls, so I think it might just be here. I'm gonna lock it. Yeah, Ogre the charm. 8%. Nice little 8% right now, chat. Right, let's watch people die while I eat my food. I'm almost done with it. Old school puzzles, Gilly now. I don't do shitty Gilly now. Got your Odyssey tickets out? No, I don't. Let's go check. Odium, IMAX. Yay! Baralf in the boom. If I right click anybody, by the way, that dies, make sure you PM them if they're on your friends list. Those guys are hardcore. Oh, no, he's on. Right. When does the Odyssey come out? Didn't die, don't worry. Yeah. Whoa. What was the master? Wait, do I need to watch this film at Printworks? Blackpool Reptiles, Giant Cane Show. Out of stock, man. Because Odyssey is shot in, like, Ultra IMAX, right? Do I need to actually watch this at Printworks in Manchester rather than, like, Odium? How's rank 1 Maggot King almost 800k already? You got no life, mate. I'd rather have you watch me sleep than this. Than what, mate? Oh, it comes out on the 16th of July. Okay. The thing is, yeah, I need to make sure that I think it's going to be sold out for the first week. I've not really planned this. Ooh, there's one seat at the back. Oh, there's 2 seats at the back. I could actually get it. Companion space. Man. 2 in London, 1 in Manchester. If you're talking 70mm, because I think I do need to watch this at Printworks. What? It's looking sold out. Because I normally go to cinemas, Odeon in Trafford Centre. But it's not a proper IMAX. Let's like get it. Saver seats. No. This website's so dumb. Getting angry. I think Odyssey I'll probably have to watch when I get back from America. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it when I get back from America. It's sold out on the back seats, and I'm not sitting at the front. Yay! We got it. What was your ex post about testing the webweaver? If your webweaver a maggot when it's in the air, you kill it every time, and it's a 0 tech. AFK the Maggot King method. Inoculation bracelet and shirt palm. Yeah. Wait, really? I can't be answering that. Who the hell tested inoculation bracelet? Try it. I can't be honest. Equipping inoculation bracelet and serpentine helm, along with using an anti-venom plus, allows you to stand still during the boss's range and mage phase. Yeah, but then you lose confliction gauntlets. Surely that's trash. It's like AFK, but 30 seconds longer a kill. Just a Reddit build. Right. The mince is devoured. It's time. It's a Maggot King it up. Let's go, chap. Hydrate after the food. Oh, that's good food. All right, brothers, let's go kill some King of the Maggots. Wait, does someone already have 800 kill count? Has that guy slept? It's like 20 kills an hour. VV Bulge, you forgot your gear, mate. You're gonna have to go back to the bank. Whoa, he just got all his gear from here. No way. How did he do that? Right, let's Maggot the King up. Alrighty, brothers. We're live today for another... How long should we be live for today? Let's begin negotiations ending now. Yeah. 10 subs ended an hour. Yeah, go on. Might as well. Worked hard today, I think. The Maggot King, bro. Question is, chat, will Gogex ever release a boss better than the Doom of Mokotl? And will it be in Raids 4? I'm fighting it. No, wait, bro. Dropped. Not a health loss the whole kill, bro. But it's garbage. Yeah, I thought he scored some dosh, mate. Broke. See anybody, guys? That I just took 2 weeks off streaming to be in Chicago and Spain back to back. And in 3 weeks from now, I'm off to Raleigh in America for another week off streaming. We call that sick nerd schedule. When 21st of July, I will be flying to America to commentate the tournament. And while I'm there, there will be no live streams. Is there a list of participants yet? There's some of the names out, but not all of them. I know that Panic is coming out of retirement for it. What I want to know is how the qualifiers is going to work, because if someone qualifies, they have a flight booked for them like the next day. Like the qualifiers now, because of the date change, is on like the 19th of July. That's when we know the competitors, and then we have to be in Raleigh for the 23rd. So the flights are going to get booked like immediately. What am I commentating? The Crusader tournament. Yeah, Trafford Center has it in IMAX, but I don't know if it's 70mm IMAX, and I'm not sure if Odyssey is something that you definitely actually want to watch or not. Because I like the Odeon, personally. I get all the nachos and the guacamole, mate, and I eat it. Current gameplay is so bad, I actually just deserve to die here. Just kill me. But yeah, the screen at the Printworks IMAX compared to the Odeon and the Trafford Center is completely different. Adamantite Spear. See it in regular 70mm? Yeah, I'll do a bit of research on it though, but from what I see, you don't want to go to any IMAX basically, and you don't want to go to any IMAX and sit at the front. If you book the front, mate, you're a moron. Just wait a day and go another time. Oh, we got a shadow! This guy in the clan chat just got a shadow! Mate! He's an Iron Man as well! He's a hardcore Iron Man! Congrats to the shadow owner now. I hope you've got some magician bonus to power that bad boy. Big big shadow. And then he receives it as a collection log as well. And it's fair too. How's the drops looking? I got one off stream, believe it or not. So now I want to get another one on stream. Hardcore shadow. Only print works is confirmed 70? Yeah, I think in that case I need to... I want to watch Odyssey properly. I want to go there. Blood sacks. 5. When's BMR on the hardcore? Honestly, not for a long time, man. 2 mech and shadow on the hardcore. That hardcore is 5 regular TOA. Wait. Are you telling me this guy just got a shadow as like his first ever purple? Can someone expel him from the clan, please? I think he's outstayed his welcome in our clan, man. He had a good time in the pond, but... No! $6K. It's a ban, bro. It's a ban! Can't wait for me to go there, and it takes 800 KC for my shadow. Woo! 1 HP test? Not today. Hello, Tom E. with the... Thanks, plan. Ash, mint now, yeah? E-box Jongy. Hey, man. Showed online, I'm busy. Why not do it when I'm bunking? Talkers, man. Very wash clicks. There's perfection, bro. Very wash clicks, man. Absolutely perfect gameplay. You know, there used to be a time chat where this live stream was actually good, and then the cat emotes took over the chat. The cat vibe is good, though. The cat vibe is good. The cat vibe is actually good. Rest is all shit. Moron clicks. Do you know if multi-hit weapons work for the melee punish? They do, but you only get the damage on the very first hit of their multi-hits, if that answers it. So if you DDS spec, your first spec would hit, and then... How many KC now? Over 400. We were rank 1 yesterday when I ended my stream, and now apparently rank 1 has 800 kills, which is double me. So I'm not sure what technology they're running, but that is some pretty crazy kills per hour for a new boss. I'm gonna guess they're a pet hunter. Fasto 7's rank 2. Faster sleep. Faster sleep. Who is rank 1? Is it a big clogger or just someone no life in the boss that enjoys it? This boss is fun though, man. I'm enjoying it. Just got the weapons, 17 KC. Easy game. Easy game. It's only 20 mil at the moment, by the way, Falcon, mate. Sorry to say, bro. Unless you wanted the Klug. What ring do I have? Ultra Omegas? Ultimate. Melee is the majority of the damage. You could bring a Mega Switch here very easily, and I probably should. Then you have to decide if you have, if Light Bear would be better, man. Rank 1's an Iron Man? Mate, rank 1's an Iron Man. Fair play, bro, you know? Unless he is abusing a Blood Fury, but I always find if you're a main, you know, you can just use the max and go full efficiency. An Iron Man's rank 1, bro, he's gaming. As long as it's not an Ultimate Iron Man, you know? Ultimate Iron Man, you know, more and more. Any look on the items yet? Yes, 2 fangs, 2 elder fangs, sorry, and 1 crimson piston. Tarnish ring. Man, no Zenite, bro. Boaty, you're not even front page. Does it look like I care, bro? I got a rank 1 screenshot yesterday without even trying for it, bro. When I ended my stream yesterday, I logged out, and apparently I was rank 1. I was like, what? So I slurped the screenshot, solo mission style. And now I'm retired from the boss. Yeah. Did I keep the Kiston? No, I'm not keeping anything. I don't really play the main outside the hardcore, so I only need to buy it when I need it for a future update. And I do think the price will probably go down. So if I sell my fangs today, tomorrow, however many I decide to do, and then it goes to 50 mil, that's good for me. If it goes up, then that's the bin, but... Oh, mate, the perfect Maggot dodge. How much sell the fang for? The first was 110 mil, the second was 120 mil. Give me them feathers. Almost free to case no drops. Good. Everyone who goes dry, just remember that that drop might come to me. What have I had so far? 2 fangs, 1 spiky. What I think the drop rate is 1 in 256. Apparently there's been a bit of data mining, or not data mining, sorry. The wiki's got some predictions on. I feel like I read something of like 1 in 350, like when it first came out, or does the wiki have a rough estimation? One in 333.3. 1 in 500 for the Crimson. And the initial one I saw was that the Crimson was more common than the Anguish. Tarnish ring. Here we go. Zenite? Nope. One day we'll get the Zenite ring chip. How much did I sell the fangs for? Fangs were sold for 110 and 120 mil respectively. Why'd you ban me for saying shit? 'Cause I could. Sorry to say, man. Wonder when that was. Maybe fighting Draken or something. Maybe the word. Any lutations? 0 on stream today. All in time now. The stream is young. Zenite shard for this high amount. Oh, and an Iron Man just got the Elder Vanadafang. My turn to get it now. Here we go. Moment of truth. Bodhi gets his loot. Yeah. Rune. Yeah, that's one buff they could do there. Is make that like a 1 in 10 chance to be a Dragon Battle Axe or something. Any economists in the chat able to tell me why my Anguish shot 3 mil in price after the update? I don't know. See, the maggot just died there. Oh, when I was playing earlier today, before I went live as well, I was playing with the game sounds turned on, man. The Remnants track of the actual full Vampirium area is so nice to listen to. Such a good track. Looking fresh. The haircut has been completed today. And now we stream. Then me and Jesse are watching a Widow's Bay tonight. And then we're going to go to bed, wake up, and I'm going to stream. And then we're going to watch more Widow's Bay. And then we complete that. We can finally watch House... Oh, no, watch House of the Dragon tonight. Yeah, I think House of the Dragon is tonight. Have I seen the new skilling methods? I haven't done anything but the boss, really. Hello, Toastin2. Tier 1 subscription, sir. Welcome, my man. 2 as in the number, the live stream. Thanks, mate. Tarnish Bear Dragon. Lame. I actually can get done. Apparently the new one woodcut method has killed 1.5 tick-teaks. Gnome was very upset. Of course, Gnome was upset, bro. The thing with the big Gnome chat, biggest smile in person, bro. Pure joy, you know, happy. Online, hates everything. Do we think we could see KempQ in All-Stars if he starts making more content and streams? I mean, yeah, KempQ's got more than a big enough following to be considered for an All-Stars. He has some PvP background. He's obviously nowhere near bad at the game, so yeah. KempQ could easily be a potential contestant to a Deadman All-Stars. Last pick, obviously, but yeah. Bad player, really good player there, would have delayed 1 sec. What is it about fighting this boss that makes you want to play Elden Ring, man? I feel like it's reminding me a bit of like Record or something. Or maybe it's the tarnished weapons I keep getting or something. It makes you want to play Elden Ring. Also, did Wooks actually say he might stream Elden Ring, bro? Because I'm telling you, I will end the stream to watch that. I'd love to see Wooks play Elden Ring, bro. I love that game. Opinion on DVS or Alcon on the All-Stars team? Dead weight. Wooks talked about it and asked the chat. Man, if Wooks goes live right now, chat, with Elden Ring, my live stream is over. I will end it. Oh, Sekiro or Liza P? No, I don't want to watch Sekiro, man. It's good, but Elden Ring is just better, man. Elden Ring be a bad decision to start with as your first Souls game? No. You'd be more than okay to play Elden Ring as your first Souls game. A lot of people probably did. The only advice I would give you is do not fight the Tree Sentinel at the beginning of the game if it's your first Souls game. I'm pretty sure Skill Specs, and it wasn't Skill Specs' first Souls game, fought the Tree Sentinel at the start of the game and died to it for 5 hours straight and then quit the game. Deacons cleared the ginger. They didn't! Deacons beat me once, because I went in with 2 health potions, and I almost did it first try. Dark Souls 3 was surprisingly short, but I don't know if that's because I was spoiled from Elden Ring. Because I haven't played Dark Souls 1 or 2, and then I did Dark Souls 3 in like 13 hours or something. Wait, can you do this? Nope. Die, I'm gonna pray! Please, Maggot King, just die. We're gonna... Nox? Nox? Bronze. I played the Elden Ring DLC? Yes, sir. Impeccable game. Oh, you ruined your Elden Ring experience by farming those mobs near Moog. Oh, weren't they the ones that were like crazy runes or whatever? Any uniques? Yes, sir. This is the Lug right now. He's dying. Maggot King reminds you of this DS1 boss. How is that shit? Reminds me of Ricard from Elden Ring. What did I just do to my game? No! Crumble. Crumble. It's not a Denny's. This place is a Denny's. It's not a Denny's, my brother. If you go to Denny's, though, get a nice big fat grand sandwich, mate. Worst player of all time right now. That was embarrassingly bad. thorax plate body for the Bobby. Waffle House clears Denny's. Yeah, Waffle House was pretty good when I went there. Being from the UK, though, I actually like Denny's, so... You know, American diners are just cool, so whatever's closest, you know. My order would probably be... Probably Waffle House top, and then I really want to say Cracker Barrel just for their biscuits and gravy. Outside that, we just try and find a local place normally. Yeah, IHOP is my absolute least favorite. Pile of garbage there. When you're in Raleigh, would highly recommend a breakfast at the State Farmers Market Restaurant. Anyone else want to vouch? State Farmers Market breakfast. It already sounds incredible, bro. Just by me reading it out loud is making me hungry. You got the best fights, though? Oh, I don't know. My favorite thing from the American diner is the biscuits and gravy, man. Just don't really get that in the UK. But it's so good. Oh, crave. The order's coming. Wooks is live, let's go. Prove it. I always know when Wooks is live because my entire chat types Wooks live at the same time. Quitting stream. I'm waiting for the Wooks Elden Ring, man. What are the Venator Tooths again? Arrows or darts? Oh, dragon. You like chicken and waffles, but the fried chicken has to be boneless. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't go to America that often, you know. You might think I've gone a lot this year, but I've only been one time to Chicago, and I am going to Raleigh, you know, North Carolina. But that's why I like trying this stuff, and that's why I need to try the Culver's Burger. I need to try the Raising Cane's. Oh. It's just normally when I get the plans now, I just try and do like the more local stuff and all that. Need to try Bojangles. Wait, is that the one someone said? No, that was like a Magoo thing. Do you really need to try those though? I don't need to try them, I just want to. What is Bojangles? Chicken or? Is that a chain or? Crystal Armor Seed for Kojab. Stream is very washed right now. Oh, fried chicken KFC style, but better than KFC, I'm guessing. Way better. Oh, man. Bojangles. Is the one in Rally? There is. 10! Oh, mate. There'll be one next door to me then, bro. I'll try my best, then. Bojangles and Cookout. What's Cookout? Cookout's an experience. What kind of food, though? Oh, Cookout has like everything. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of places that have a lot of food, because that means they've perfected none of them, you know. So I like to go to places where they like have a smaller menu, you know. That's why I like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A has like 7 things on the menu. You know, you go into Jesse wanted to like Cheesecake Factory, and you go in, there's like 500 things on the menu. Cheesecake Factory. Bo's doing quests on the group hardcore. Good, he's gonna get ranted. I remember the first time I was invited to Cheesecake Factory, it would have been TwitchCon like 2016 or something. And Chris Archie was going, it's like, do you want to go Cheesecake Factory? And I said no, because I legit thought it was a place that would just sell loads of cheesecakes. And I didn't really care for that. Wait, have I even ever been to Cheesecake Factory? I genuinely think every time I've gone, there was always a queue or a line to get in that was so long that I didn't want to bother waiting. I actually don't think I've ever dined there. Ever. I'm pretty sure every time I go in, it's just loads of people and you have to wait 40 minutes for a seat, and I'm just like, nah, I can't be arsed. I'll go somewhere else. I actually don't think I've ever been. I'm not missing out. Oh, yeah, I know it's like, but yeah, right now, I think, like, if it comes down to, like, chains, I think it's Raising Cane's and Culver's are the two that I really want to try. Have I tried In-N-Out? I don't really rate In-N-Out. What have I done? Let me try and go through everything I have done, right? The diners-wise, I've done Denny's, Waffle House, IHOP, Cracker Barrel. I think that's most of the main ones. I've done Chick-fil-A. I've done In-N-Out. I've done Wendy's, Jack in the Box, Popeyes, Five Guys, Shake Shack. Yeah, I think that's about it. Most of the other things I've done are all just random, like, the random places, you know, not like chains. Oh, I've done Chipotle, I've done Taco Bell. But yeah, that's why what I want to try now to add to that list I just said is I want to try Culver's, Raising Cane's. That's about it. And then I don't know if there's like more local places to try and shit, but yeah. Whoa, Soy Joro! Soy Joro, mate, is it genuinely true that you killed the Maggot King one time and greened the log? How we doing, Mr. Jorman? Yes, I thought so, bro. And he went dry as well. That's the crazy part, you know. That's the driest Soy Jora's ever been. 1 kill on the boss, pet, Kistin, amulet. How's it going, Mr. Soy Jora? I know you've got the spiky ball, but I'm guessing you don't have the other thing yet. Thank you for the raid, though, sir. Hope the stream went very well. Big fan that you've already sent it on the hardcore as well. 400 KC. It's the same as me, mate. 423 over here. I've not been no life in the boss, though. But I've been having quite a lot of fun with it. Day 1, I killed it 20 times. I was like, this boss sucks. Then we discovered some tech and shit, and then we're like, okay, this is actually fun. Did I get Portillo's while in Chicago? No, it's my biggest regret. I was meant to get it the day before I left. We decided not to get it because we were going to get it the next day, the day we left, because we had time. And then we ended up, like, just not having time. Because we were worried that Chicago O'Hare Airport was going to be a nightmare, because we know it's massive. So, yeah, I'm really upset that I didn't get to try it. But it means I get to look forward to Chicago again whenever I get a future trip to Chicago in my life. Because my absolute #1 to do will be Portillo's. No, misclicks. Not getting to Chicago, though? I know, man. I did get the pizzas, though, but yeah. I think Chicago is cemented for the future old school events. Honestly, I don't know how many of you guys went to the event, but the whole everybody being around that, like, Bub City place that was near the venue was so cool. I would love it to be in Chicago again, at the exact same venue, just to go to that area again and just chill. It's where everyone was. It was great. Hello, Enzo Matrix. Hello, sir. How it? Thank you for the subscription, my man. Welcome to the stream. Maggot King. Gotta come to New York. New York is a place I've never been. I don't know when I'll ever be there, but I'd like to visit at least one time. So, and then I can try the New York pizza. Some of the views in the theater looked awful. Oh, yeah. No, I remember Jagex were talking about how there were some seats that were, like, big pillars and shit blocking everything. If you want late-night junk food by Universal in Orlando, get Junior Colombian Burger. As far as we're Orlando now, I know I'm going Kappa for steak. And that'll be on me and Jess' anniversary. And then the day before, we'll do that Kabuki sushi or whatever the hell I booked earlier. Does my barber know who Bodhi is? Yeah, my barber knows a lot about me. I've been going to the same guy for like 7 years now, so we've had many, many chats. We're talking today about how if you want to go to Florida to take your kids to Disney with your parents, it costs like $4 grand just to literally get the flights there, which is kind of sad. I went to Florida in like 2007 or something. I don't know what the hell my parents paid, but it was probably like a fraction of that. Inflation, brother. Fight inflation. Flights are a scam. Bro, oh my god. Flights are a scam? When I had to book my connecting flights to Raleigh, oh my god, this site was like, you had to pay for everything, man. It was like, oh, do you want us to track your suitcase? 50 quid? Oh, you want to choose your seats? That's £65 to choose your seat, bro. I'm just like, what? Big scam, bro. Big scam. $600 just to get into Disney for one day. Wait, how much does it cost to go into Universal Isle of Adventure only for a day with fast passes? Because I ain't bought that shit yet. I emailed the hotel because we're in a Universal one, so I don't know if they have like discounts and shit. I'm like, yo, I'm staying at your hotel, bro. Is it cheap? They're like, nope. SeaWorld has surprisingly good coasters. My plan is to ride Velocicoaster at least 10 times. If I fail that, then that's it. Hollywood Studio. We're only doing Isle of Adventure, like just the one park. And then we're also going to get whatever the best fast passes are. I have a feeling the fast pass might be more expensive than the actual entrance. Do any meetups in Orlando? I mean, if people end up being at the park, then yeah, that's fine with me, but it's me and Jesse's anniversary, so we're not gonna... We were gonna invite a few people for something, but then we realized it'd be a bit weird. So, yeah. I know if you want to go to Universal Isle of Adventure on the 22nd of July, go queue Velocicoaster and the Fast Pass, you'll find me there, mate. Fan of water parks? No, my skin doesn't do well in water parks and shit, so I avoid them. Not for me anymore. I like roller coasters. I like adrenaline. If you're doing Universal Islands, check into the hotels on site. There's a couple where the hotel key acts as a fast pass. What? Now you're telling me, man. I've already booked my place. I've sent them an email, though, so hopefully they replied to me. And then they're just there like, yeah, man. Can do you a ticket for a tenner, bro. Palomio Hard Rock Hotel. Hard Rock Hotel was £850 per night to stay there, so we skipped it. Orlando in late July. Why is that bad? Why is that bad? I'm asking. No. Hot. Oh, man. Don't do Fast Pass? No, always do Fast Pass. Yeah, very humid. Yeah, I know. 90% humidity, 110 Fahrenheit. I'll be demolished, but I do remember, like, Florida being very hot when I went there last time, but I was fine, with the only exception being Busch Gardens. And the reason why Busch was bad was because all the ride queues were open and they didn't have aircon. Whereas Universal, they're all, like, inside and have aircon. So, yeah, from my memory, Busch Gardens was what was kind of pounding my eyeballs in. Should Torvesta be a captain next All-Stars? Torvesta's been a captain twice. And yeah, I would actually really like to see Torvesta be a captain again and just not troll his draft trying to pick some smart picks. Just go solid. You know, Torvesta has trolled his draft 2 times in a row now trying to do some like high IQ pick. If he literally just picked the smartest people at the time, I reckon he would build very, very solid teams that would be hard to beat. As in, very possible to win. Science, man. Friggin' Lake into Elliot, bro. What was the Nest thinking, bro? I don't really know if Nesty wants to be a captain anymore now, though, but for me, I know that I did a troll draft in Season 1 when I made the burgers, but I knew what I was doing, so I think it's fine. In Season 2, I think I picked basically the best people in the situations. I said Oda on Dino's team? Nah, man. Team would crumble. The reason Dino did so well is because me, Curtis, and Sitting had fed the shit out of him, bro. The big Zoda would never feed the dinosaur. Gnome Scarf. But that's why, like, again, when you look at All-Stars, if you look at Season 2, Doobies was a brawler. But because he was picked after me and Port were basically already, like, enough PVM on the whole team. So someone like Doobies can do really well on our team. So it's actually one thing to look at. Is like, what I'm looking at now and curious to is 61M. 61M, in my opinion, is a first-round pick. But if he's not picked in the correct, like, synergy, let's say, of a team, he won't be able to do it. And he'll just have a Doobie Season 3 performance. Like, realistically, although I don't really know what Doobies is truly doing on the Warriors, but realistically, like, our team having 3 janitors on it, it really shows you how strong it is to have janitors on the team. A lot of people say go PK heavy. I know the Weasels were still solid, but the fact that me, Curtis, Sicknerd all quested out like zombie axes and shit, like, we were all just like winning. Janitors, man. Every OG captain is always rushing for the best in slot teammates. Consider myself a janitor? Yeah, with how I played, like, I don't really know how other people played the game, but I think I got so much shit done in that All-Stars. In my 120 hours, I think I played so efficient. But then you look at someone like Sicknerd, and Sicknerd did way more than me, you know. Depending on what you value some Dragon Limbs, actually, but Sicknerd got so much done. How the Boaty Perp team would have been? Oh, man, I would have loved to do that. The thing of, like, if you play with a team like Perp is it depends on the strats of the team. What are you playing for? You know, what the Frame Friends did, if you have a team of very good players that can do that, and you go in with the best gear, you easily have a chance to smoke and win. A team like Perp, I feel like you kind of recline a bit and just have, like, a piss around the whole week and go very hyper-aggressive. Which is a play style I've not really done in All-Stars, but I think I'd be very good at. I love the idea of just playing the game. You're not questing, you're just like training. Then suddenly someone on the comms is like, quick teleport here. And you just do it. No hesitation, no nothing. It's just the lore of the team. But yeah, I think like my stock in Deadman is high for like being able to do some janitor shit and then hopefully do good in a finale. So for me on a team like Perp, there's a lot of people that might just be simply a better pick. But I know I'd have a lot of fun playing under Perp, man. I don't think anybody could have a bad time playing under Perp. Except for Alpha. The torture chamber, bro. The Alfie torture chamber. Hydrating. Remember, guys, if you don't drink water, you die. Watching you in the Generalty ever? What would be like the biggest Yap team of all time? Do you reckon it'd be like Perp Specs, me, Sicknerd? Who else would make the like if you were doing a TOA with that team? Would it just be absolutely ridiculous? To be fair, when I'm in a team of yappers, I don't actually yap as much, you know. When I'm the yapper, I'll be doing the yapping, but if there's another load of people yapping, I don't mind sitting in silence and just listening to the conversation. So if I was actually on a team of a billion yappers, I feel I wouldn't be talking that much. Whoa, need more runes? For the kiss to get buffed? Yes, it's going to be added a bleed effect and be turned like burning close. Yeah. I'll be honest, chat. I just want to be an All-Stars captain again. Just so I can first pick some cracked PK. And then slurp Mika up. So my team is like... Boaty, Peta, Mika, man. That's the plan. Or Boaty, Odablock, Mika, man. I'm just going to say... GG from Champion Select. Pet Elite? No, just if I was a captain and Peta was in the roster and for some reason no one picked him for like 3 in a row and I was 4th pick, I slurp him up and then Mika comes back around, you know? Realistically, like in a roster, Peta would be an insanely good pick PvP-wise for the finale. But I don't know if he's a guaranteed first pick if the Big O was also in the roster. You know, if I was first pick and I had between the two, even though I think Peta might be a bit better than Oda, I think Oda does have more all-around Deadman shit. Like, he can do a bit of PVM and shit. Where I'd probably slurp up the O. Although I would like to play with the O in an All-Stars, bro. The O would have the best All-Stars of his life if I was on his team. I would basically do the... Although I would do the exact same shit I just did for Dino. For the big O, so... He'd be running around with a G-Maul and a Void Waker and, like, Berserker Ring and be with, like, day 2 or something. Don't let Petter influence your messages. No, I think if I was a captain, I'm very good at knowing who to pick. I have a very good understanding of how good everyone is and what I would need in a team. Because I already know that, like, one good thing about me being a captain, if I ever am a captain again, is I don't need to pick a janitor to do shit like dragon crossbows or purging staffs, because I can do that. So for me, like, if I was a captain, the only things I really would need is A, a shot caller, and B, a solid-ass PK. But that's where a warrior could come in for me if I had a late-ish pick not being able to secure an S-tier PK. You know, if I had 6th pick and all the S-tiers are gone, at that point, it's like I need to pick someone like Mika in the top row to fight people like Lake and all that. But that'd be my shot caller side. So then my team could literally be like Mika and 61M, which I think would be very good. Although that'd be it, you know. If I had 6th pick, I could probably choose someone like Mika or 61M back to back. Put 61M in the top row, Mika in the middle, because Mika's always going to be good in middle row. And that alone, I think, means I've already succeeded in the draft. Pick EVScape? See, I would pick EVScape, bro. I loved playing with Eevee in Season 2 as a brawler, man. All I know, chat, is this. Get ready, right? If the Big O is first pick in next All-Stars and EVScape's in the draft, I'm sorry to say, bro, the Big O is going to have EVScape again because no one's going to pick him. Eevee was really good in Season 2 with the Brawlers. I'm curious to how much, like, because it's a calculation you can't really make, but how important is, for certain picks, taking into account your entire team? Why was Doobies so good in the Brawlers, but in the Warriors not as good? And then obviously, why was EVScape the exact same question? What was different about the Warriors? Is it just the fact that me and Port were already the janitors of the team in 1 and 2 spots? Which means everything else, you know, it doesn't really matter what you get there, you know? You've got most of things sorted. That's the good thing about all-round picks. It makes me wonder, like, if I was a captain, if I picked Lake, first pick, janitors are sorted. Oh, they had Pip to tell them what to do? Ah, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That is true, you know. Pip was such an underrated pick for us, man. Yeah, that's actually a really, really good point. That's actually a really good point. I do actually, yeah, I remember though, I said this recently. When Oda was choosing his team, I said he has to pick Foe here for his 5th pick, and then he picked Eevee instead. I'm so curious, what would have happened? Apparently, on the Weasels, Foe was cracked underrated, ignoring his finale performance. Imagine the Weasels didn't have Foe. How good would they have been? Well, I don't actually know how good he was on that team. That team was cracked. But did Foe actually glue it all together and carry? Would they have been dead in the water without a planner? If Oda had picked Foe instead of Eevee, what would the difference have been? to wait and see. Next All-Stars, I'd love to be a captain. I'll tell you right now. It depends on the roster again, but if I was a captain, I don't know if I could first pick Mika. Depending on my situation, you know. If I was a captain again, I'd be so sad if I actually had, like, first pick unless there was someone I just wanted. Because I feel if you have first pick and you really want to play with someone like Mika, you cannot first pick Mika if there's other people in the roster that are far better. But then imagine you've got, like, 5th or 6th pick, you know. Because there's a good chance that someone like Mika's still on the board. I was very surprised he almost came back round to us in the season and just went, but I would love to play a Deadman All-Stars of Mika. First pick Port? Yeah, I mean, if I had first pick and Port was in the roster again. If I had first pick, though, and Port was in the roster, I would actually send him a DM and be like, yo, we played Season 2. Do you want to play a different team? And I would respect his answer. Because you never know if somebody wants to play a different team, you know? Like, if I had first pick and Oda was second and Port wanted to play with Oda, it's a painful one, but... Some people might just want to play with different teams. Other than that, we had a good run on the Brawlers. Maybe Port would want to brawl again. And then he says no, he wants to play a different team, and he ends up being a Rhino. Port's too nice. No, I mean, it's like, I would word it in a way, it's a hypothetical situation that'll probably never happen, but I word it in a way like saying, hi, I have first pick, I'm interested in picking you again. However, we've already played together. Would you rather have a variety of the other 5 captains? And it'd be worded in a way where it's like, you know what, I'd rather do something different, you know? It's a no hard feelings because it's just a genuine question. And if he's like, you know what, let's resend it, lock. Yeah. Oda or Port? For me and my play style, I would pick Oda first pick over anyone on the roster, with the only exception being maybe Petter. But again, if Oda and Petter are available, I would pick Oda over the Petter. And then if Port was available and Petter was available, I would probably lean Petter. Because it's like I look at my first picks, and if somehow I manage to nab Petter into like Mika or Oda into Mika, the team is just GG, bro. Janitor, shot caller, crap PK. All you need for the first 3 picks. Apparently, Petter can shot call multi as well, though. But if Mika was available, I'd probably have to slurp him on him. Yeah. Is Port good at PvP? Port is apparently one of the best NH stakers in the game right now. Or not like a top 10, but like a top end. Obviously, NH staking in the arena doesn't fully transition to PKing in a Deadman All-Stars finale, though. What do you think of Cloggers in All-Stars? Last pick, bro. Ideally, when Solo Mission creates a roster for All-Stars, there should not be someone on the board that is an obvious last pick. A lot of people said that Foe was that obvious last pick for this season, but that was based on PvP skill alone. If you then look to everything else he brings, it removes him from being that obvious last pick. In Season 1 and 2, though, you had people like JCW, Verf, and Gunstill, you know. JCW probably would have been last pick in Season 1 if we didn't slurp him up for the burgers, man, you know. You thought Coxie was going to be last? Coxie is underrated. Our worst case scenario team chat was going to be Sick Nerd into Coxie. We had to battle that one out, though, because we were really there, like, would Be the Victim just be a better pick here? Sick nerd into Be the Victim or something like that. He got KO'd on the stage, but yeah. Mammal stocks are up. Mammal is underrated, and I've been saying that the whole time, man. Mammal is underrated. I remember when I was backstage watching him fight, and I was like, bro, I'm watching 10-13 here, mate. He was missing no ticks, getting all his prayers right, hitting off prayer, diagonal movement, everything, bro. I did only watch for like 10 seconds, but it was clean gameplay. And then Mammal's also a janitor. Very solid all-around pick. My only minor worry about next All-Stars, though, is if a lot of crack PKers are added to the roster, and then I end up getting picked on a first row again, you know? Not like first pick, but if I'm picked 5th on a first row, and my competition's like Greg and just like 4 other disgusting player killers, and it's just like, I'm GG immediately. That worries me a bit. Roidy on the roster. Yeah. Where does Pure Spam get picked? See, that's why when Torvesta had 6th pick in the last All-Stars and he thought it was GG. Again, he trolled his draft, unfortunately for him, but I was there like, bro, if he picks Pure Spam into Mika right now, it's just GG. Like, that team is disgusting. And then I think, or was it, what was Ness wanting to pick? Yeah, it's like if I'm in an All-Stars in the roster, and then the front row is Port Kazard, Greg, Petter, Legendarium, and me, you know, like freaking Vega, man. So maybe I need to be a captain again so I can make. Well, because if I'm a captain, I have to fight the top row, which is even worse. Like, if Solar Mission messaged me and said, like, he wants the captains to be all-rounders, and then tells me all the captains and who they are, and I feel like I'm probably one of the stronger ones out of that, hell yeah, I'm being a captain again. But if I was a captain in the All-Stars that just went, bro, my competition was literally Oda, West Ham, Dino, Reese, you know, I'm in the bin. Captains should be the known planners. Yeah, it's I feel like captains always need to be the best PKers, but then if you have all the captains being S-tier PKers, and then the roster has like 4 S-tier PKers, you know, at that point, the first picks become very important, you know. If there's 4 S-tier PKers in the roster, and you have 5th or 6th pick, you're automatically at a big disadvantage then. Because then what happens then is you might have an S-tier captain, an S-tier first pick, and then you have an A-tier second pick, whereas you might be as a captain an S-tier, and then you have 2 A-tiers. But in the finale, you're already losing. Faux, Pip, Mika, etc. as captains. See, the thing is, though, if you had Faux, Pip, and Mika as captains, you know, most people would immediately probably want to be on Mika's team. Because Mika is already a high pick for like PvP skill and all. I'd nab the general again. The general to me, I think he could do well on the 3rd row. He's smurfed the 4th row, but 3rd row he would do well. But I do think he could still be outclassed by a few others. It's hard to say, man. We'll have to wait for the roster next time. I'm waiting for a roster to be absolutely, like, cracked, and the mock drafts are in just infinite mock drafts, you know? You thought I did a lot of mock drafts this year? You just wait. Not even got warmed up yet. Where would Sparkmat be picked? If Sparkmat played in All-Stars again, I honestly think he would be the unpicked player after his Season 2 performance. Plus, the Warriors Guild would no longer be safe, so, you know, it'd be pretty risky. But again, if you put Sparkmat on a non-burger team and get him in the finale with good gear, you know, he might do way better than any row, you know? Like, near the bottom of our shit. But without the Warriors Guild, would captains want to pick him? He might be a risky pick. Why never is streamer just DCing down the world? Streamer client. What did Sparkmat do? Sparkmat was on Skill Specs' Smork team, which is a big Yap team. And apparently he had a headache on day 1. But he spent a lot of his 120 hours in the basement of the Warriors Guild. So, based on the value he brought to that team, I don't really know what he brought to the team, you know, it could have been quite a lot. I just know that he spent a lot of time in a safe set. But then, of course, he was also on the burger team, you have to remember. So his finale performance, unfortunately for Sparkmat, was fighting the snakes with Rampart when he had like a Mystic top. Going Louise for a birthday. Enjoy it. Yeah, that's one minor fear I have now. If I'm in the roster, I get put on the front row against a load of absolutely disgusting player killers. And I'm just there like, bro, I'm going to be embarrassed on the stage. Hopefully they all shake. But the only thing I've got going for me. Doesn't matter how good someone is at PKing if they're trembling like a leaf on the stage. To say I tremble more or less nowadays. On the stage, my left hand was shaking a bit, but my right hand was very steady. And my left hand shaking is fine. It's on the keyboard. I don't know why it did. But my right hand, no, I didn't really misclick much at all. I think I misclicked like maybe 2 barrages and so. But I didn't mage much either, though, to be honest, because mage was so shit. But yeah, I think every single person was very scared to go on that stage. Put your hand on the mouse and then just be there like this. Misclicking every barrage and all that shit. Little bro, your viewer count is low. Oh, really? What's low? The only way my viewer count is low is because you're comparing it to something else. And comparison is the thief of joy. Dino pulled away? No, he was so nervous, man. I think our entire team was absolutely bricking it for the stage, and I was just telling them over and over again, the scariest part is going out initially. After that, you're gonna wish that you were back on the stage again. So make sure you enjoy it. Yeah, I made sure 61M was slurping that stage up, bro. He was loving the stage, man. He's comparing to Odablock. See, I was about to say right then that Odablock has 0 viewers right now, so I have more. But there's a legit big chance that he probably has more people in his offline chat waiting for him to go live. Your Otis was 0 viewers. His offline chat has like 850 people chilling, waiting. Who's the biggest shaker on the stage? I don't really know. Skidlet or Eevee. Oh. I'm actually very happy I didn't shake. I was very worried. Just go out and it's me shaking, bro. And I come back and I was like, hey, I don't know what name you could pull out. Fought Sync a few times in LMS before the finale and he wiped the floor with me. Yeah, Sync's performance, he only had 2 fights though. One of them, the general, just bopped him, so he didn't really get too much chance to potentially prove himself, because maybe Sync just didn't really get past the stage nerves and he's actually far better than what we all saw. Because Sync is one of those that's like good at every game he plays, so I could see him being very good at PKing, but maybe the stage just didn't give him the chance. Thoughts on a winners-losers bracket? Again, it's all down to production time, but I thought there was really long breaks between it. If they made the transitions on and off the stage quicker, and then they had like a 15-minute break and a 15-minute break. I don't know how important that 45-minute break was, though, for like the viewers in the, or like the stage and shit, you know? Because you have to think if you're at home, you can just grab a snack and all that. If you're in the stage, you might need to get food. Then plus there'll be lines and all that to getting it. But yes, that's one thing we should say, is the semis. There should be a losers bracket, best of 1. Semis should be best of 3. The finale can be best of 3 as well, to be honest. But if you have time, best of 5. Very tough changing entire team quickly. Honestly, I think it would have been really easy. From my POV, all I had to do was go on, plug my mouse in, and then change a couple of settings. But I was prepared for it. So my transition time on the stage, for me, was probably 3 minutes. So if you just had, if everyone was just told, when you win or lose your fight, you exit the stage, take your peripherals with you. When you get on the stage, plug them in, check all these settings. And everyone's doing that. I honestly think 8 minutes max for a whole team, surely. And then obviously start the fight 2 minutes later. And apparently that would be twice as fast transitions, and that alone would give you time for best in 3 semis. Busting out the tape measure? Nah, man. Mika's just trying to get signed to some esports thing, man. I'm sorry to say. Anyone who complained about the setup? So again, I was very good at my team at telling everyone what to check. And the amount of times people, I said to them, check your Windows sensitivity and change it if you need to. And the Windows sensitivity was different. I think a lot of people accidentally or just didn't check things like that and then went out with their mouse being slightly different sensitivity to what they're used to. And that is very bad. Because I went out and I changed my sensitivity, and then when I went out again the second time, it had been changed. So I changed it back, and then I don't think it was changed again after that. Tarnish Spear. Oh my god, here we go. No way. It was also West Ham plays on 60 hertz monitor. So every time West Ham played, he changed the monitor to 60 hertz. Now, luckily for us, that was only Dino's PC because the captains are always in the same place. And I told Dino, check your hertz after the Weasels had played. Although I don't think the Weasels played like right before we did. Oh wait, did they actually? They might have done before our semis. Man, I got to watch West Ham PK live, man, in the warm-up, bro. Jesus Christ, man. The clicks, bro. Did everyone bring their own mouse? Yeah, I brought my own mouse, my own keyboard, and my own mouse mat. I ended up not using my keyboard or mouse mat because the one they provided was more than good enough. I actually really like the keyboard I played on it. I think it's better than my one. Was it that promotional one? Yeah, I think so. But that promotional keyboard, whatever it was, the Starforge, whatever the hell, I actually think it's probably better than my keyboard. I really liked it. And then the mouse mat, I'll be honest, the mouse mat's a mouse mat. As long as it's fabric or cloth or whatever, they're all the same in my opinion. What's on one more team? I don't think you can have 7 teams. The brackets would be way too weird. Unless you can actually just do it. Hey, fully clean arena. Torvesta's trying to myth grapple the weasels. Hey, man, yeah. Torvesta's one of those people, again, where his 120 hours in the week was, according to Reese, as happened to Reese, I mean, you guys would have seen it better than me. Diabolical, apparently, as in, like, genuinely the biggest Titan burger pick of all time. But his finale performance was probably simply one of the best. You know, if the Rhinos won instead of us, I think Torvesta would have got the MVP. Although I think the MVP was based on most damage, and I don't think anyone near the top ever gets that, because their fights are just way harder. Probably would have been like Victim or something. MVP across all teams. MVP across all teams, but it was based on who did the most damage. So realistically, the only person that could have won it is a Rhino or a Nugget, because we had 3 extra fights. But Sick Nerd, obviously being in the lower one and smurfing his entire bracket, his damage was just insane. Torvest said you don't pick me for the week, you pick me for the finale. Yeah, and he can only say that now, mate, because he had a good finale, bro. Did he say that at any point during the week when he was gargling? No. That's how Torvesta works, mate. When there are facts, that's what he'll speak of. Other than that, it is very true. I don't think anyone... I mean, realistically, yeah, no one's picking Torvesta for the week, you know. But for the finale, he's solid. And the fact that he did that performance, you know. He exposed his gameplay, bro. He exposed that he was the Titan, bro. He is the burger. Imagine Torvesta had an absolutely garbage finale as well, bro. His career would actually be dead. His career would actually be dead. The Burger King, bro. Doobies, worthless join the weekend finale. Doobies did okay in the finale, did he not? Doobie's a 4th row pick. Doobies, the best way to look at Doobies, I think, is you would look at Torvesta, Doobies, 61M, and maybe Greg as well, as all the same. If they don't have the synergy with the team, they are built for the final. So in the week, they do need to be put on roles that are good for them. 61M for us was getting Void Wakers, and it was perfect. But again, our team did have 3 janitors, though, so it's hard to say. What's this? But it's like, if you put Greg onto Oda's team instead of Doobies, you put Torvesta there, you put 61M there, is the team the same? Same outcome? Because that's the thing, like in hindsight, people are saying Oda trolled by picking Doobies first. I genuinely think Doobies is more than okay for a first pick. Who else would you pick there? 61M? If you pick 61M and swap it out, it might have just been the exact same outcome. It's just now that we're going on hindsight to the performance, 61M's performance was based on our team. 61M's performance, if we had Doobies on our team instead, you know, Doobies would have probably pulled out the 61M performance. And 61M on Oda's team, based on how the Warriors played throughout, could have just crumbled kind of thing. You didn't watch the week like us? I have not seen like the actual gameplay and all that stuff inside. I only know what our team did. But again, it's just more if you look at a team, be like, that was a bad pick. If you swap that pick for someone with the same skill set, aka a PK, which is, if you swap Doobie on Oda's team for A, Torvesta, B, Greg, C, 61M, do they have a similar tournament? Because the skill set isn't really different, you know. If you swap it for someone like Lake, it's different. What did someone get? Primordial for the Norfolk. Man, Norfolk's been cleaning up, man. Bro, I remember when Sandfuse went to like 100k each, I swear. Doobies this, Doobies that. The problem is Odin and Sins. Still say, bro, foe on that team would have been the absolute, like, icing on the cake. Right, let me read quickly my Discord. I need to. Do you think that there's a lack of multicallers in the draft? Multicallers is a skill that you can't pick up very easily. You have to go to multi and get it. How do you do that? You can't just join a clan. The clan already has a multicaller. Learning multicalling is probably one of the hardest things to do. That's why I think stock on people like Eliop and all that is very high if you do not have a caller. Right, let me read this. Message 1 replied. Almost sent Jesse a rhino gif. Ooh, emails. Problem? Well, my shipment was delivered. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna AFK in a second. What did I miss? Sorry. When's Odegon live? Let me message him now. Alright. Where is he on my phone? Omar Little. Okay. Yo, Omar. First name Tim's, guys. When you live, brother. Omar, come. I need to rewatch The Wire, bro. Right, why was I going AFK again? I was getting water, that was it. And my delivery, yes. Back in 1 second, guys. I won't be gone for long, but while I'm gone, feel free to flame. You know what? While I'm gone, feel free to flame any RuneScape streamer of your choosing, myself included. Anyone you damn please, bro. You know, you feel like Mr. Mammal needs to be flamed today, you flame that mammal, bro. Okay, friends, did I miss anything while I was gone? Anyone get permabound? Going. Follow. Right, we get back. Get potion storage? No! He's getting away with it. I didn't see it. I'll bind him in a bit. Think Jagex will let us refight Draken? No. Absolutely not, mate. Never gonna happen. What says this? This is Dance 13 by the Milk himself. Clicks might have to retire. Money guys, the RuneScape sandbagged the Big O's team for the paycheck because he knew he's never gonna get it twice, mate. Ew. I still think my favorite though is Reese clicking Oda's log out for 2 hours because he knew he'd get the KPP. That's my favorite one, personally. So. How many drops yet now? 3, sir. 0 today. On to. MVP was a blind bagger. It is pain and suffering, guys, to know that Deadman All-Stars 3 MVP, most valuable player, was a blind bagger. $111 killing dark. Beautiful. Am I excited for the 250th anniversary? Wait, is that in 2 days? 4th of July, right? For July, I'm gonna have a barbecue, guys. I'm gonna barbecue that deer I hunted last night. Was it Doobies who died to the tribesmen 2 times in the first hour? Okay, what is this? Doobies died to a tribesman twice in the first hour of All Stars. I'm actually asking, bro. Did he really? Man, everyone's giggling, bro. It must have happened. Oh my god. Wait, what were they trying to do? Why were they in Karamja? He did turn word, Doobies. Holy Grail. Oh. And he didn't die to the Scorpions. You didn't even go near Tribesman Holy Grail, bro. Reacting to Oda's first day might be a vibe. Didn't it die like 20 times? Those got farmed by the weasels. Poor Big O. Accusing Pippa stream sniping? Nah, I don't know any of this. Oh no, I do actually know about that one because my chat exploded. I think it was day 2, right, or something. But yeah, my whole chat blew up saying like big drama, huge drama right now. And we were just nuggeting. What sauce do I like my nuggets? Honestly, I ordered some chicken nuggets from McDonald's. No, what day was it, man? Oh, I ordered McDonald's at like 20 past 5 in the morning because I was so ridiculously jet lagged and I was just craving some chicken, bro. It was weird. Didn't even have the breakfast menu on, man. Where's my loot? What, I'm in a room renovation? It was too short a turnaround to lock it in. We're now trying to aim for the 21st of July, which is the day I fly to Raleigh to do the Crusader Classic 2026 casting. No confirmation yet. If I can lock it in on that day, then again, I only lose a week of streaming. If I don't lock it on that day, there's going to be a 2-week window later. So I'm just going to go book some random cruise or some shit, bro. And it drops 0 today on stream, but I did get 1 off stream, which is an Elder Fang. Sphinx a nice boss. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I was like on... When I first fought it on day 1, I really thought it was bad. But then I hit like 50 KC or even 30 KC and I really started enjoying it. And then I realized if you compare it to other bosses in the game, it's actually on the higher end of being a fun one to kill. Loot's dog doo-doo? Yeah, if you go dry here, the boss is absolutely shit. You know, I've had 3 drops. If I had 0 drops right now, I'd be saying this is the biggest sack of shit in the whole game. Foe is doing the quest on the hardcore. Foe is gonna be gone, bro. Drakan will claim another hardcore. I'm opening his stream. Oh, it's so nice to open streams, man. Like, normally I couldn't because I've just been playing All-Stars. So someone's like, Foe's doing this. Well, not Foe's doing this, but I could never open the streams. Now I can open the whole directory and slurp, man. Framed is live. Hold on a minute, brothers. Hell is Kevin Frame doing live, man? What dropped so far? 1 Spiky Boy and 1 of the Fang. Kevin. No, it'll be, what was that old guy? Who was that caster in Quake that had like, it's Joe Miller or something. It'd be Kevin, wait, Kevin, oh shit, Kevin, don't call me like Kevin, framed Kevin, framed or some shit. I don't know, man. I swear it was something like that. I can't remember what the meme was, but. Honest opinion on your boss? It's not boring. I think I just rate it right now like maybe like an 8.1, I think. I might just leave it an 8.1. Which might seem quite high, but if you look at a lot of bosses, a lot just drop so many points. So. I think the drop table without the uniques is a bit too bad. It's nightmare level. I think it's very easy to fix that, though, for Jagex. Now, I am using it in killing it in max gear, so I don't know what the boss is like without max gear. But the only difference I would personally do without max gear is I would shoot the grubs, the maggots. I would shoot those. Yeah, like if you're doing 4-minute kills and you're getting nothing until you get a unique, I can understand how it's miserable. I know there's a lot of bosses like that, but the regular drop table on it is pretty bad. What are the Letvex again? It's like a hunter bait, right? They are tradable. Will foe die to Draken champ? Oh. Someone says, nah. The next guy says, yeah. Oh, it's not gonna die to Draken. Still waiting for a clip, bro. Someone dying to the word or dying to the Draken. Whole chat is friggin' dead to that, and you get a clip, and it's the biggest burger gameplay ever. The meatball death? Oh, mate, the meatball death. If you're ever bored in a chat or my chat, just type Yammer in the chat, guys. And then just look at the GIF. And remember, that was a hardcore Iron Man. Biggin. Biggin. Oh, will soon begin. Big GM time be 130? I don't really know, man, because if you do Ruby Bolt resetting, I think GM time, again, with something like this will be similar to a Raxor, where it's like 5 kills in under 10 minutes or something. Otherwise, it's going to be a Ruby Bolt reset, sit 1 HP, Darrock Simulator, bro. What happened to Will? Will quit RuneScape and left the RuneScape community because of Gillinor Games Season 5. He kind of just got bullied by everybody, and yeah, it took a bit too far, so he stepped away right now. You might see him playing some pretty shitty games at the moment, you know. Is that real? That is the real reason that Will does no longer play RuneScape. If you don't believe me, go watch Gillinor Games Season 5 and come back here and tell me who the most bullied contestant was. How's Will's career doing? I feel like I've not asked that for months now. Has he stagnated? Is he falling off? Has he had his time in the sun? You know, now that Ludwig doesn't speak to him anymore, bro. His career is over. YouTube in the bin, stream's doing well. One day, chat, I'm calling it. Will be spinning that slot machine, bro. I'm calling it, brothers. He's gonna be spinning that slot machine, bro. Sunfire Splinters. We know Lazeo doesn't account share it. If it said Sunfire Splinters and Quiver right there, bro, we get him. Red Beret. Foes on the book puzzle. Book puzzle was very fun. Song's pretty cool. Some feels like the volume just went up, but that's okay, because we're going to play good music while we zoople this boss. When am I next seeing Boris? September. 4-hour set in like a place called Redder or some shit. Redder. Boris Beretta. Well, I've got an invite sending me to a Magic the Gathering pop-up event. Should I go? Me and Bjorn, I did every bar someone in 2 seconds, except for that one. Tarnish ring? Insane? Is that night? Nope. Nothing. Or is playing Hollywood Bowl accompanied by an orchestra. What the shit? Why is that? Accompanied by an orchestra. Come to the beard. Got it trimmed today, mate. Don't worry. A lot of people have a misconception that if you trim your facial hair, it doesn't grow back. It will grow back in record time. If anybody wants to watch the castle puzzle of the quest, Foe is doing it. Although you might know all the answers from doing the quest already, so... Big hand 11, small hand 9. Maggot Luke getting buffed. Ask him very politely. Soon as Peter Moran. Soon as Big Ugly Moran. Worst player in the world. Ah, if I die now. Oh, no, it's actually over. It's fine. Careful now. All good. Professional player. Most players die there. But me, calm and collected. Right, Maggot King loot. We've seen your feedback that the Maggot King rewards don't currently feel as satisfying as they should. We'll be making a number of improvements in next week's update, including adding elite clue scrolls, making some minor adjustments to the drop table, changing harvested loot to go directly into your inventory. Oh, I like to go into the floor personally. And remove... What happens if I get the leech fins? Oh, removing the 15 leech fin drop with us. We'll continue monitor the field. Man, I like it when it goes to the ground. People are losing it due to the respawn? No, people are losing it because they're shit at the game. Losing it to the respawn, man. Then in that case, how have I not lost any loot to the respawn, you know? Answer me that. You did panic telly without loot was. Okay, I have almost tellied without picking the loot up about 3 times, maybe. Wait, is this maging me? I think this is maging me and I might die in a minute. I think I might have to die to get the information. Just hit like a 2 or something. No, it's definitely range. It's definitely range. We're good. Uh-oh. Worst kill of my life. Wait, I blood furied. 15. If I die here, I'm the worst RuneScape player of all time. So good chat. I'm one of the greatest players of all time. So of course I was never gonna die here, bro. Some people were doubting, but everyone knows, not a chance. No, I tell you without picking up the loot! My rubies! Man. So guys, fine. Space ants. Okay, okay. Song is already being added to the playlist. Sorry, I must have just been linked to Universal Ticket and... No repeatable Draken. Oh, does it also say that? Crimson Kristen's gonna get buffed. We don't have plans to make the fight repeatable. Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm trying to book a ticket for Universal, mate. It's only letting me book a 14-day ticket. I only want a 1-day ticket into one park, bro. I'll just buy it on the day, I guess. Okay. Song reminds me of something. I can't work it out. Can't work it out, bro. Yeah, they're not making the fighter people. Which university go to? Island of Adventure in Orlando. 1-day pass, mate. That's all I need, and apparently I can't get it, so. Okay. Time to zop the king. That's 500 kills today, and then I'm gonna go on a nice big walk. Mr. Jones, how you doing? When is the Dragon Wilds playthrough? Holy louder song. Do you know anything about the PvP adjustments for the relay event? No, I don't. My guess is more damage off prayer, less damage on the right prayer, maybe? Wait, which Boris set is this song? This song's a banger. Is the general coming back? No sponsor, no general, bro. Sorry to say. No sponsor? No general. Use American VPN, you can book single-day tickets. Should I just buy the ticket when I get there then in that case, or...? Do I like Diplo? Booty, me and you saw Diplo. It was the worst shit I've ever seen, mate. The very rare dead whale badge, guys. 3,000 bits for the dead whale. 300,000. Don't know how this song got past me, to be honest. But the Ultra set, I didn't rate it, but I added the songs I did like, and I only added one. Maybe I do have this on my playlist, I don't even know about them. The song was very good. What ring am I wearing? Ultra rings, yeah. Looting? I'm not grabbing that, man. Wait, have I died today? Yeah, I must have died at least once, right? Got the amulet, 64 KC on the hardcore. He's done it. You spotted me? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like I haven't died today, but I've definitely died at least once. The yawn is complete. 10 times? Because you're trash. You know, sometimes it's like, you might have to consider if this is the video game for you or not, you know. There's probably a lot of people that do play RuneScape, and they really probably just shouldn't play this game. Tarnished longsword, dragon, rune. Any unique ship? 1 spiky mace, 2 of the other thing, which is known as, I don't know, bro. The Elder Venator thing. Mint Mad Cow got a 3rd age longsword from the Tarnished longsword. Wait for Soy Joro to be the first one to pull the Zenite necklace. Mint Mad Cow. Is my Siphon Crusher Slash? I don't have a Siphon. I used my Siphon Crush when I was using it, though. Goblin down. Can't kill me for the quest? Not yet, my bro. Gravel. 4 of them. How many of those have I got now? 57. What? Hey, I got 5.7 mil in these bad boys. Didn't even realize that. Was I trolling when I said I didn't like the Diplo concert? No, it was one of the worst things I'd ever heard. Diabolical. Should you get gauntlets from Doom before this? If you're planning to get them, then yes. The upgrade of gauntlets from Doom on this is far more than the range amulet would be from this on Doom to get conflictions. So yes. Any dropship? Today, I've not had any. Although today on stream, I got an ancient fang when I was off stream today. Other than that, since I turned the stream on today, no drops yet. Right, let me grab this. I'm gonna go AFK outside for 2 seconds. What the hell have I just done? I need to ask Jesse a question. You having nice tunes? I'm not playing RuneScape, just listening to your tunes. Many hours. Good shit, mate. We have the best music on Twitch, bar none. There's only a couple of individuals whose name could even be considered for better music. Wide, bro. Right, let me put the headphones on. Sip the water. Oh, mate. Water is good. Right, let's go back in. Oh, as soon as I go in, Kandarin wins, picks up his Elder Venator Fang. As soon as I sat down. Enjoy your anguish. Top 3 quests in the game right now. Underground Pass. That's about it. Underground Pass is still the best quest in the game. Rag and Bone Man 3. Bro, the Rag and Bone Man 2 was just trying to be that auto car thing from GTA where you had to go around and find the cars and trade them in. That was their attempt at it. Just saying, by the way. And 100. 97. 72. 55. 34. My hits went lower, man. Since a bunch of sick cars, you got a bone sack? Genuinely true. Three more kills, guys. And then we'll have a video out probably tomorrow, which will be loot from 500. And then because the table's going to get buffed again, I'm probably going to go send another bunch for another video. I don't know if I'll do another 500, though, but maybe I do just send another 500 when it gets buffed on Wednesday. If I don't get addicted to some on the hardcore. You take a telecrystal into the Dracan fight? Yes, sir, you can. Does it work there? We don't know yet, but if you want to go test it for all of us, go in, set it to 2 seconds, stand there and wait for it to tell you. You might be like, why would it not work? It didn't work in Desert Treasure 2 bosses, so. Wait, another Fang in the pond? Sweet Cliff, mate. He's a Fanger. You cheated the clocks puzzle? I don't know how to know the time in it. It's on the note that's in that room. There's a poem in the room and also a map above the fireplace which tells you. The first half of the puzzle has, I think... 4 and north, so it's 4 o'clock and it goes on the eastern clock due to the location of where they met, based on the map. Then the other one I want to say is 11 and 9. And that's on the Western clock. It was a fun puzzle. Do you think you'd make a good quest guy? Good quest? I don't know, man. I could make a good quest boss, I think, but as for like lore and all that shit, no, I reckon I'd make a gargle quest. If I had to make a quest, though, I'd make it similar to Underground Pass. Loads of combat, all in like one area. And it's short and sweet. Like, if I had to make a quest, my goal would be this quest takes about 45 minutes without guides. It's dead straightforward. And it would be very similar to the Underground Pass. Because I think that's the best quest in the game. And then you just try and add a few puzzles to it. And the puzzles I would take similar to Blood Moon Rises. All those puzzles were great. Oh my god, my cake chat just blew. Underground Pass ahead of time? Underground Pass is very ahead of time considering that came out in 2002 and it actually has very good lore behind it. And the actual quest itself is just like... just good, you know. The reason why people don't like that quest is because they fell down the agility thing every now and then. Which is true. If you remove the agility failure thing... I play. Check out Smake and Dracon, not a repeatable fight. I think that's a bad decision. I think it's fine. I think it's alright. The fight will forever now stand the test of time. No one cares about any other quest boss fight in the game, you know. You know, people will always talk about Final Dawn, and they'll also talk about that. Can't repeat Final Dawn, but Doom is better than Final Dawn. Oh, if you forgot about Final Dawn quests, Jack can speak. Hey, Final Dawn is also very good. Doing Final Dawn right now. Enjoy the quest boss fight, Mr. Clasion. One of the best in the game. Very fun. Would showing why I got banned 20 years ago somehow hacked me? I have no idea. You'd know better than me for that. Yo, Chun shit. Why is the twerk on it? It's so shit. Why is everyone using it? Oh, is it enabled in the skill specs live stream? And the dinosaur is a good amount. The Dino 1, the Dino 2, and then that Dino 3. Don't even type the Dino 3. Type whatever you want, bro. How many kills per hour? I think if I'm paying attention, it's got to be at least 20, right? Anyone actually know the kills per hour? Somewhere like between 20 and 28, I want to say. Wait, has Dino been live the last few days, or is he reclining after his victory? PKing all day? He's washed. Oh, he just went offline. Man, Dino is a full-time streamer, chat. Missed the general. General's gone. No sponsor, no general. No sponsor. No general. Too early on that one. Some guy just got his elite void. Zoggies made Sick Nerd quit. It's true. Sick Nerd's just too sad that the big Zoda, his community is just too large. Sick Nerd thinks he should be the one with the 20k, Andy. He thinks he should have the endless gifted subs. He's jealous of Odin. An Oda made Sitnid quit without even trying. Just how John Jones was retired by Tom Aspinall without him trying. Just the truth, guys. Armadillo change skirt for the hardcore armor. So, but it's me, Gael. How you doing, Gael? Welcome to the stream, bro. We, as in I, am live for another 26 more kills. We're going to do a loot from 500, and then when the drop table gets updated again, I might send another 500, but I'll probably send, like, just 200. Because it's more about the other drops then. Hardcore in between, I think. What determines what a good punish weapon is? Strength bonus and a crush attack style. When's the Big O live? I'm not sure, mate. Big O worked hard yesterday. Big O worked hard. Keeps ignoring the question. I'm busy killing the boss. Super bumpy as the woodwork. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm working very hard on it. Like, a lot of people that work like a 9-5 don't understand how hard being a streamer actually is, man. And they probably never will either, so they'll always say that their job is harder than being this. Any streamer that says streaming is harder than a real job 9-5, friggin' construction, anything you want, bro, is a moron and a liar. And they would not survive in the real world. They would be losers. Bottom of the barrel. Kelp to the whale. Streaming is easy. Anyone that says otherwise is just weak. Frail. Pathetic. Just washed up whales on the beach, mate. I'm telling you. Some 9-5s are not hard even. At the end of the day, bro, streaming is easy because you're in the comfort of your own home, can take breaks whenever you want, do whatever the hell you damn please, go live when you want, take a day off when you want, blah, 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 blah. It goes on and on and on. Take a month off if you're sick nerd. If you are sick nerd, look at sick nerd's schedule. Full-time streamer, multi-millionaire, kick contract legend. Look at his schedule. What schedule? Exactly, man. Genuine no schedule, man. Any agility content plan today? No, I'm doing another like 22 kills, then I'll probably end the stream, my guy. And then I'll be on hardcore tomorrow, I guess. And then I'll come back here on the main when the table gets buffed for another few hundred kills for another video, I think. How long until I try this on the hardcore? It'll be a while, but I won't die to this on hardcore. It's borderline a 0 damage boss. The hell is this sound in my ears? Speaking. Hey, Holy has no food dice? Let me know what flavor you go for, Mr. Keaton. I believe there's been a few Holy sales recently. People have to always let me know what flavors they get and their thoughts, you know. Even if they don't like it, you know. I'm not going to perm ban you if you don't like it. I'm going to perm ban you from every RuneScape stream. With the only exception being Mint Mad Cow. On 22 BB, 47. Yeah, I have no life, Chief. You know, don't know where my front door is right now. What's my top 3 holy flavors? Bubblegum butterfly, fruity frog, capybara colada. Capybara colada and fruity frog are quite similar though, but if you like coconut, you could go for blueberry bear instead. Those 3 alone would be really good variety. But there's so many flavors on there, you don't need to choose any that I say are my favorite. Because I'm gonna guess there's a fruit on there that you probably really like. Like a dragon fruit dragonfly. Cold Tree, how you doing? Me and Jesse are in Orlando in July, Mr. Cold. If you have any recommendations for us, let us know. I also missed the group picture at Oriole, Mr. Tree, when I was yapping to you outside, man. It's one big tree in the chat. We've been to a few good places. I mean, I know that I know food-wise what I'm going to. I said if there's anything I should do. We're doing Isle of Adventure only, because we're only there for one day. But then we're going to do Kappa, and we're doing Kubeki Sushi, or whatever the shit I ordered. I actually thought I had an extra tick now. Why am I getting That might have been the worst switch of my life. I just misclicked everything. Tarnish Spear? Ow! Yeah. Valinsky and Silent doing. What's my Casey? Just under 500 right now. I will be ending my stream at 500 today. And then I'll be going for a big fat walk. Tomorrow I'll be live on the HCIM. HCIM? No, sick nerds on the HCIM. Why harm over Shadow? Shh, harm is better than Shadow. No, no leechmans. Can't end it before Oda goes live? I'm sorry to say, bro. Oda, he's basically retired, man. He threw in the towel recently, man. And he drops to the Maggot. 2 fangs, 1 spiky. Tarnished necklace, it's a bracelet, and it's diamond. Oh, man. Could the tarnished size be anything good? Yeah, I don't know, man. Keir Starmer officially announces pubs can stay open for 1 a.m. England match. I thought he resigned. I swear some pubs are open till 1. Feel like you're being rage baited. Someone's baited. Oh, they're open till 5 a.m. Wait, pubs are open till 5 a.m. on Sunday just for the game. Imagine we lose, bro. Embarrassing, bro. It's Mexico. What, Mexico way better? Mexico. Have people not seen who their win streak is against at the Azteca? I don't know anything about this, man. Is it over for England? England is go! And if this is the spike into fangs? No, unfortunately not. Nothing today. They've lost twice. What, Mexico? Hey, Elder Fang for the Ox. Mexico have lost twice since 1966 in the arena they're about to play. Holy hell. So if England win, is it actually coming home? Because 1966 is a specific year for England as well, you know. Because the altitude. Alright, so. I mean, we almost lost to the Congo yesterday. Congo almost took us out. 1 second, chat. Man, one day I'll go AFK chat, we'll just loot him and bam, big drop. God damn it, does anyone remember the name of that tower defense game that person recommended to me? I forgot to write it down, I've forgotten it now. I need a new one on my phone for flights, because I fly, obviously, in 3 weeks. Nothing to do. No, not balloons, it was like a, like a, I don't know. I ain't black border and balloons. I got angry with the pixel perfect placements. I'm not doing Slay the Moron Spire, bro. Worst game of the modern era. .042 Druid work on this map? Mate, the 042 Druid works on every map, man. Not a single map that didn't work up. .142 is better. Yeah, 1.4 or 2.40 was better. 2 gave them lightning bolts or whatever. I don't think I ever built the bottom path on a Druid now I think about it. Worst song of all time? We'll donate £5 and I'll skip it. What's my favorite hero on Blue Side of 6? Sorta, probably. Sorta was great. Whack her in a nice corner, bro. Boom. Quincy's a sack of shit, man. I use Benjamin a lot. And then I use Sorta for the harder maps, and then Etienne for anything that just required the camo detection. Any more Double All Stars videos coming after episode 8? Probably not. It was just the finals at that point. I have a video of it, but I didn't really bother uploading it. Too early. Nah. Come on, bro. 14 more kills to Nama drop. Don't put me in the bin, Maggot King. Hardcore, man. Hardcore tomorrow, but I won't be doing Blood Moon Rises. I'll be doing boring shit. Oh, I'll actually be doing a Taste of Hope and all that. Has the hardcore done it yet? Soy Joro has already completed it. Foe is doing the quest as we speak if you want to go watch a hardcore go about it. Oh. Mutz did it yesterday. Easy for Mutz, mate. Soy Joro was the first, though. What are the immediate goals post-Scythe? I'm training Herblore, and I'm going to be doing some quests and some filler shit. Then I train Slayer to 93, and I'm getting a occult necklace, fully upgraded treads, and a Rancor. So the first thing I think I'm going to be scything will be Cerberus. Searing or burn pages? I'm using searing pages. Magus Vestige for the choking. Ember like to say Blood Rune, surely on Serb. I think siphoning Serb is probably just what I'm planning to do. I'll test them both, but I'm pretty sure Scythe is like way better than Ember Light on Cerberus. Am I close to green logging? Only the pet mate. Good or bad, there's a jar of blood. Ah, Giant's fumbled. You message me on the hardcore so I can actually check. Be a minor works. No, I don't think I need to do it on the hardcore anytime soon. I'll be doing a taste of hope and all that shit tomorrow, though. Are you looting the old school paradise? What is the old school paradise? Am I getting back to more frequent hardcore uploads? I should be able to, yeah. My next few videos will be really, really fast. The top video was very, very time consuming to create. My next video will probably just end when I get... I don't know. Either... I'm not sure yet. It'll probably be either a Rancor from a Raxor or fully completed Cerberus boots. All of which, again, like, Cerberus boots could genuinely take me, like, a day. Now, whether I put them all in one video or not, I don't know yet. Because I have to go look at what videos could be next. The next video is a load of CAs, so maybe I do have to put it all in one video. So yeah, it could actually end up being about a 100-hour video, but getting like Rancor, getting Cerberus boots, and the levels to get there, it's probably like not long. Not bored of the boss ship. I want to finish 500 kills off for my video. And then I will be back on the hardcore tomorrow. Now, the good thing is I should have time to finish this off. Full oath play paragraph. I won't have a Rancor before Cerberus, so I'll be doing Hellhound at 91 Slayer. $490. Did I finish Chambers? I haven't even started Chambers yet on the hardcore. Top is what I finished. And then now I do Slayer to get gear. I don't know what it is. Oh, is it the Magic the Gathering card? We got invited to Magic the Gathering thing. Yeah, I'll message Will about it. Oh my god, that was way brighter than I remember. July. I'll put it on. I don't know. What card is it? It's a custom-made boaty card that someone gave me at All Stars. Tutcon, hello mate, the card is in a hand. We still have it, you know? Guy could come in the chat and be like, hey Bodie, you still got that card? I'm like, yo, what card? Who are you, bro? Boom. Any drops? None today. I'm ending the stream at about 9 more kills. Glad you guys liked it. I mean, I think you made one for every single competitor or creator that was there. I think I saw Mutz's one, and I want to say Foe tweeted his. Both look pretty damn cool. Did a good job on it, mate. Unless I got invited to play Magic the Gathering. No, it's a thing in London I got invited to, but I'd have to miss a day of streaming, and I've just missed so many recently. I don't really know if I want to miss another one. I do think it's a paid accommodation and shit, though, so I'll find out more information. Maybe they want me to do some social work for, like, a fee. Then it would be worth me missing a stream. But I've missed so many streams recently, and I'm going to be swishing the Scythe on the hardcore. Wait, the 8th of July as well. Yeah, that lands on the Wednesday of the updated version of this boss, which I'd also like to make a video on, so. But I'll get more information from it anyway. Shows the worst time to come over.
You're so cute with your little beard's gone. Your little lips.
Why are they doing Doom on hardcore with MSB, rune gloves, and black knives? This is why I kind of got to get the most out of my career while it's here, chat. It's going to be gone soon to the widest. Yeah. The link to all the cards are here. What are you? Oh, it's a Google Drive. Nice try, man. Trying to get me for the lot. Look, he was stroking something then I was expecting a toad. When Sitnerd misses a stream, that's another week he adds on to having to work a normal job. Bro, Sitnerd doesn't need it, man. The amount he earned from his kit contract alone has him retired for like 3 lifetimes. He's done. You have to remember that Sitnerd doesn't spend money. So he can basically retire off his kit contract uninvested. You know, his daily expenditure for Sitnerd is like £9 down. I mean, yeah, Bep alone is like, I don't know. If he drank Pepsi Max, he'd be live right now making his money back because he'd have no kick money left, mate. He'd have spent it all. Which cards I want to see? I don't know. I've only seen Mutz's card and Foe's card. From what I remember. Are the GMs dead? They are 1 for 5, and so are the farmers. And Big Fox will be fighting Dracorn soon. I'm very much hoping that I can finish my 7 kills before he gets there, because I want to go watch. It'll be one and done for Foe, but... What you think of the first episode of House of Dragon? I've not seen him yet. I think me and Jesse either watch them tonight or we're watching Widow's Bay tonight. I don't know. It's up to her. I'll watch either. Don't mind. Yeah, we're trying to tick off our TV shows so we can get some... Oh, the acting's bad? Bro, I'm literally rage quitting watching From because the acting is so abysmal in From. So if the acting is bad and the dialogue's bad, I'm just gonna be like, oh god. It will annoy me. The thing with me, unfortunately, is I have like really high standards for television because I don't have time to watch everything. So I only try and watch the best shows. So when you watch things like Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, True Detective, Prison Break, The Wire, Sopranos, all that shit is, you've already seen all that, which I have seen all of those shows. Then I watch something that's just subpar. God, it's so hard to like do. So yeah, if everything's bad about it, I've also been saying that I really think House of the Dragon is garbage, so if it doesn't pick up, I won't even bother watching it. I don't think I'm going to bother watching From as well. I'm kind of giving up with that show. I think it's so shit. There's just so many shows I could watch, again, where I put my time. I still need to redo Mr. Robot, man. I've never finished it. How'd you get it in? I don't give a shit. I think From's garbage. I've been hate watching it for too long. I've been hate watching From, bro. Yeah. Mr. Robot is someone who works in cybersecurity as Zeds. Is it really? I've heard from some people in cybersecurity that the show is actually very accurate. Yeah, Mr. Robot's one of those shows that I always hear about, and again, I've never managed to finish it. The last episode I remember was the sitcom episode, season 3 episode something, but I really want to finish that show. That's why, again, when I'm watching all these moron shows, wasting my time. Did I like Band of Brothers? Bro, surely no one ever answers no to that question. Band of Brothers is just short, sweet, and perfect. I feel like I need to rewatch Band of Brothers or something. Can we agree that Victor is the best from? Yeah, Victor's like the only good actor on the whole show, man. Everyone else just a massive gargle. Four more kills, chat. Do I nab anything? Have I got both items? Yeah, I've got both items with an extra fang. The second paramedic girl is the worst actor. She's fine, in all honesty. The actors I can't stand is Clara, or whatever her name is so bad acting. And there's just so many extra. Oh my god, I'm just getting angry, bro. I can't do it. It's actually making me infuriating. Moron show. Getting angry, bro. Nice haircut. Thanks, bro. Will I watch Odyssey in the cinema? Yes, sir, I will. Oh, I died. All right. Tactical death right here. A lot of people. I'm 4 kills away from the big 500. Tactical death, okay. Now, a lot of people might be like, no, it's not a tactical death. You garbage at the game. But let me show you the plan. Hope you're ready for this plan, chat. Hopefully I don't get flamed on the way. Alright, oh no. Yes, Vivi Bold missed me. We're good. Right, give me my gravestone back. 50,000 coins, please. Now, I'm going to pay 500k here and loot this, but get ready. We have smuggled out the Strimfike Tartar. You know, this thing heals quite a bit, but we've smuggled him out. I'm going to check how much it actually heals. I actually don't know how much this heals. 25. Locator orb. Does the locator orb even work in this area? Alright, so I've dropped myself down to 69 HP. Double heal. Boom. 26 that just healed me for. And it poisoned me. The best healing food in the game outside of when you get that random-ass kebab. And we've smuggled them out. Right, anyways, I'm going to go back. And I'm doing 4 more kills. That is the end of our 500 for now. We'll go check how everything went. And then I'll return here for more kills in another video when the loot table gets buffed. That's why, yeah, I was going to do 1,000 kills, but it's going to get buffed. So if I do 1,000 kills on an unbuffed table, that's a waste of time, so. No way, la. They'll leave. They'll rot. Don't leave. I've not left yet. I've still got him. See, I'm going into the Maggot boss with the Tartar in my inventory, you know? We have successfully smuggled them out. They're ours. Just like Sardocco is ours. Confirm the buffing it? Yes, it's in the dead block. They'll buff it on Wednesday. Sardocco is ours. We got him, bro. Guzu is gone, though, chat. Guzu's gone. Joker's gone. None of them came back for Blood Moon Rises, so I think we've lost them. I think they are officially just gone. Bomb. Bomb. Guzu is gone. Guzu gone. Who was my favorite watch streamer? I watched them all quite a lot. Realistically, Soda Poppin was the one I ended up watching the most, I think. 'Cause I had him mute. Well, I'm not muted, sorry. I had him on my audio only when I used to go for the walks back when they were all playing. I really liked his streams. I don't know, man. I watched them all, you know. Doom Pet in the pond. Oh! Yeah, I like how Soda did RuneScape when he played it. What about it? Your streamers also sounds good unmuted. Thanks, bro. Right, 2 more kills, trap. Foes on the top part right now, which means I will catch the end. Joker was the most like a natural escaper. Yeah, Joker, I want to say... No, I don't want to say it, because I think he burnt himself out because he actually grinded so hard. Like, he was booming, bro. Yeah, he was playing like 18 hours a day, you know? He was the top 199 sailor. I don't know if he was in Iron Man at the time. I really can't remember. But he went hard. Sardocco, though? Well, Sardocco still plays, but he didn't go as hard as Joker. Joker went 18 hours a day, every day kind of thing. He went hard, man. So Docker's played 12 hours a day. Yeah, I know, but 12 hours a day, like I say, is nothing compared to 18 hours a day, you know. 12 hours a day to an extent is easy if you can do it. 18 is not easy. You know, I can play 12 hours a day very easily. I basically can't play 18 hours a day. I played more during the league, but that was a league, you know. It's crazy difference. Other than that, obviously, then that's what I mean by burning out, because 18 hours a day for 6 months against 12 hours a day for a year, if you look at it, you know. Stay into green log, unless I get the pet right now. Oh, green. Ladies and gentlemen, the final kill. Unfortunately, no drops, and I don't think I recorded like any footage for the last like 250 kills or anything, but that's okay. Our loot tracker will not lie. Sacrifice the last kill. I can't. I just, like, for me, like, even though I want the collection logs, I care too much about the drops, you know. The drops are exciting. To do the whole sacrificing for the pet. If I ever do go back to collection logging, though, I will have to do that. Because it's unfortunately just the complete meta, so... $17 gold. No, I'm talking the uniques, you know. Like, if I could sacrifice and only get uniques and also, like, the gold ore or whatnot. I mean, no gold ore and just the uniques and the pet, then I would do it, but... that would also be the worst mechanic of all time, but... for me to sacrifice and get nothing when I want to slurp some items, I can't do it, man. Alrighty. In Inquisitor Mace, out Eldamore. Never mind, he's gonna die. He's dead. Kill number 500 of the Maggot King. And I get leech fins to celebrate. Man, it's a good thing I got that fang off stream today. Otherwise, I would have not got anything. I don't know if I got spooned, obviously. Most logs, I think, are a little bit better. Alright, what do we have then? Collection log. Nothing too special, but it will look quite nice at least. No pet, of course, under the rate, 122.8. 500 kills, 1 Crimson Keystone, 2 Elder Venator Fangs. I'll run to the G quickly. I will check what price I sold those for. All of them were on day 2, I want to say. But 102 mil for that, 113 for that, and then 121 for that one. So I don't know if the price of them is going up or anything, but it looks like it's moving that direction. But it does depend. Other than that, loot tracker, let me get him. Yola! Oh my god, chat. I'll give you the loot tracker. Wait, can I give you the loot tracker? I feel like it just doesn't upload anymore. Yeah, my thing doesn't upload anymore, so there you go. How do I put it on the screen? Can I do a screen region? 1 second. Window capture. Oh, hold on. This might work. Hey, you guys can't see that, can you? It's on my other one. Ignore the faux stream. Bro, imagine I was, imagine this was Deadman All-Stars right now, bro. And I accidentally put the faux stream on. Big yellow card. Red card, red card, red card. Luckily, it's not Dead Man All-Stars. Well, there you go. That's basically it right now. 500 kills of the Maggot King. Obviously, it says 3.27 mil. Not 100% correct, because, of course, we do obviously have the 300 mil from the actual loots. But inside all of that, 200 rune ores basically carrying. My average kill was 6,557 gold, not including my uniques. We take the uniques in, let's just call it 330 mil. It would be 6 mil. Or 60k or whatever per kill. I don't know. I can't do the math for some of them. As for all the tarnished items, I think I got a rune item probably about 70% of the time. Battle axe, spear. I dropped those on the ground. I didn't really bother them. But yeah. Oh, 57 of the gravels as well, actually. I alked one of those. So I should have one in the bank. One gone missing in the bank. But these right now, I don't think they really sell for anything. I put them in for 100k each, they might sell because they out for 102k. Oh. They sold for even more. So I got an extra 6 mil from there, which is also not really being counted on that tracker. So average kills, with 57 of them included, does go up a bit. Let me do the math. Is it 600k per kill with the other stuff? So 57 multiplied by 102,000 is 5.8 mil. Divided by 500 is 11k. All right, so there's a little bit extra. These 57 things, these out for 102k each, which was 5.8 mil for all of those. Divided into 500 kills is actually 11,000 GP. So my average kill, average GP per kill, depending if they're counted or not, I really don't know. I don't think they are. Would actually be around 17k. Which feels a bit better. Minus this loot. With this loot, it's 600k a kill. So, yeah, boom, that's that. But anyways, the drop table gets buffed on Wednesday. So, on Wednesday, I will kill some more for another video and just see how much better it actually is. The tracker, again, isn't really doing it that well. And I think as well, when I kill more, what we'll do is I will hold on to all the tarnished jewelry. And I'll clean it all at the end and see what we get as well. That's the plan right now. But that's it. 500 handsome Maggot Kings. 121, 113, 102. Yeah, nice webcam. Wait, what's going on the webcam? On par with the Mox. Yeah, so I think adding those in does buff the drop quite a bit. It's a bit annoying the loot tracker ain't tracking correctly, but yeah, outside of like... Well, the Mortmire fungus is only 300 each, but yeah, it doesn't look like that. Yeah, they're counted as 0. So I'd say average GP per kill, I really, really do want to say is about 20k, which doesn't seem that bad. 20k average, then obviously the uniques on top. Expenditure per kill if you're an Iron Man or whatnot. Well, a main or anything. I don't know, I really want to say that's decent, but I just think, again, like, if I whack the tracker up... Sorry, I know it's bad webcam. Just the whole 500 kills and you're getting, what, 0.7 of a ruby on average per kill? 0.7 of a gold ore per kill? I feel if you just triple the ruby drops, triple the gold ore, remove the myth entirely, that alone is so much nicer. And it would still only then be like 2 point something per kill. And then I think, again, with the tarnish things, if you can get some dragon, that would also be pretty cool, I think. So, yeah. Right, anyways, fellas, the song is good, but it is ogre. I'm going to be ending the stream here, my friends. We've done the 500 Maggot kills. Maggot King, sorry. I will be back on the hardcore tomorrow. I will not be doing anything to do with Blood Rune Rises tomorrow on the hardcore, but I will be doing a Taste of Hope, because I haven't done that quest yet. And then I'm just doing a load of utility stuff on the hardcore before I start training Slayer. For those that don't know, I do have the Scythe on the hardcore. My goal currently is to get 93 Slayer, so that I can get a cult necklace for TOA. Araxites to get the Rancor for best in slot strength gear. I don't know if I care about the Nox Halley, but maybe I get Nox Halley as well for the Gargoyle CAs. And then Cerberus as well for the 3 boots that will get me my maxed out Avernic Treads. Once I get all that, I send every Scythe CA in the game. And that does include all of Nightmare. It includes all of Vardorvis, including Awakened Vardorvis and Awakened Duke. So I have a lot of scary, cool CAs that will be coming up pretty soon. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, I am going to raid Mr. Foe because he's doing the boss very soon, I think, on the Hardcore Iron Man. I think it's easy for Foe. I don't think he's going to die, but the boss fight's kind of cool. So I'm going to go and watch him finish off that boss fight and have a good time. But yeah. anyways, I'll be on hardcore. Oh, utility, sorry, is I need to alcohol my rune, do all my herb lore potions, and then do some quests. So it's not much, but yeah. See you all tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.